There I am. Hi, everyone. Happy Friday. I hope everybody is doing well.
There I am. Hi,
And
everyone.
let me turn this other
Happy
one
Friday.
down.
I hope everybody is.
And there we go. All right. And then here we go for this. For that. And let's see, did that go? Yes, it went. And let me go up here to pin it. There we go. So it's pinned. I'm ahead of the game. Hot dog. And hello, Mod Mother. I'm waiting for you to join in the fun because it is the year of 25. Yeah, and I'm waiting for the other 25. All right, Brother Troy Sutton, I am so thankful that you got those antibiotics. Hopefully you'll be getting on the mend so you can take care of that tooth afterwards. And hi, Em. And hi, Fiona. In case you don't know, Fiona is her dog. So, and hello, Heaven's Fire. I know you're probably lurking and probably getting ready for bed. Thank you for all that you do. And there is one of the best and greatest moderators of all, and that is Ace. I can't stress enough. If you need a good moderator, I'm not going to give you all my moderators, but if you're going to get a moderator, Ace is one of the best. So, yeah. Anyhow, and we took the long way home. Gosh, I hope not. Hopefully it was a short drive. But hi, how are y'all? Uh-oh. It's time for some crawfish. The Bayou Back 40. Hi, Christy. And let's see. Everybody's saying hello to themselves. I hope everybody is ready for this weekend. I mean, it was not to brag, but the good Lord and Mother Nature must have been on a happy note today because it was 79 degrees here today. I was like, what? And so I sit there and got a few things done. I was working over here and doing more things on the ham shack or my ham radio base. I'm waiting for a couple of things to come on Amazon so that I can put the final touches, and then I can connect all the coax, the ground wires, and get all that squared away so that everything is going to work. So that is a good thing. So, oh my goodness. Today, for those that don't know, would have been my mother's 85th birthday. Technically, she was born on leap year on February 29th. But she passed away way too young at the age of 39. So anyway, so happy heavenly birthday to my mother. And speaking of birthdays, tomorrow is not only Heaven's Fire 18's birthday. Yes, she's really 18. There you go, Heather. And so anyhow, is her birthday tomorrow. And also Lone Cross Scotty, his birthday is also tomorrow. So happy birthday to you both. Since Lauren and Joe were awesome about singing happy birthday to y'all, I feel like one time's enough. Unless you want me to do it, then Heaven's Fire, I will be happy to sing happy birthday to you and also to Mr. Scotty. We also have Miss Wanda Henry sending you hugs all the way from Oklahoma, Miss Wanda. Tight hugs. And let's see. Anybody? Okay, I haven't missed anybody. I think I got my caught up. Okay, Mod Mother, I don't see you in the basement yet. You must be getting some more of your special drink that you get, because it's starting the late night. We will not be having Mr. Paul Case Farms tonight. He is currently at a event with some of his followers and church people in another city, so he is not going to make it tonight. The Louisiana person, Mr. R. Trey from Our Louisiana Life, is also already in bed, and he's not going to make it tonight. So I wish both of them well, and I hope that Bunny is doing all right, since I haven't seen Bunny in a while. Yeah. Not just saying. And I'm sure somewhere later on we'll talk about a certain place in Missouri that has fudge. I'm sure somebody will crack a joke about it. If Avid's here, I'm sure he will. But my dog was out sunbathing today. Faith was enjoying the weather. And I had to bring her in a couple of times because it was getting warm, I thought. And yeah, and sure enough, she went and was drinking up all of her water, which was good. I'm glad. But she enjoyed being outside and having a good day. And of course, she had to bark at the neighbor's stray cats, and not the group from the 80s, but actual cats, which they just look at her and just like, yeah, what are you going to do? But she lets them know that she's there. And oh yeah, here we go. We're already getting into the fudge jokes and Uranus. I may have to make a trip there one day, or maybe I could. Well, let's see. No, if I went to go visit Lauren and Joel, I was going to say that would be going to Arkansas, and I'd have to divert and go way north to go to that place. So that may be a separate thing. But yeah, I need to get to see Lauren and Joel and visit them at their place, just so I can give some love and spoil those dogs. Because that one dog that just comes right up between them and just looks right up, like, talk about dedication and pure love. It's great. But I also have a friend who, and I'm not going to say their name unless they want me to, that had two of their felines or cats that went to the veterinarian for whatever reason. And they're recuperating. They're home now, and so they're all up in the cuddly mode and all this stuff. And those who knew about my cousin's dog, Rick's dogs, Tex and Dingo, they're both at home now from the veterinarian. They did have to have surgery. They were attacked by other dogs, and so needless to say, while I was out there, which I need to upload the video of the pig wranglers, yours truly and my other two cousins, because Thursday we loaded up 5 pigs and finally got them into the trailer. And of course, and then transported them to the butcher and processor. And so anyhow, in about a couple of weeks, I'll have a freezer full of pork. So, which means more bacon. Just don't tell Dale and them about the bacon, because there's only going to be so much, and my dog and I will eat most of it, of course. Let's see. What is Ace? I'm missing it. Oh, look at this. It is so good to see you both. How are y'all doing? Mr. and Mrs. Walter Job at Jr. I take my hat off to you and welcome in. Please make yourself at home, enjoy, mingle, and communicate with all the others. They're all a bunch of good people. What's Ace saying? She keeps the alley out of the cats. Are you coming to Arkansas, Chris? Well, like I said, I don't have a specific date because the fact that I mean Joel and Lauren are, what did I say, 3.5 hours, 3 hour, whatever. They're 3 hours away, and which means, if I go over there and all that, then I got to drive back. Or if I stay longer, then that means I got to get a hotel, and I have to find a hotel that's dog friendly, because if I plan on staying longer, then I will have to. I'll be bringing my dog Faith, because she's an older dog, senior dog, and she she has a routine, and if I'm gone too long, she's like wondering where I'm at, and obviously that is a long drive, and I just figure I need to do something out. So don't know if, because I'm going to the two meetups, 10 Killer and Mid America. Only reason why I'm going to Mid America is because that's when Trey says he's off, and I'm really wanting to meet Trey and them and his wife Jessica. And there they are, the world famous Laura and Joe. Hello, Mud Mother.
Hello, Chris.
How are you?
I'm just peachy. How are you?
Well, it's a good day in the neighborhood, as the old saying goes.
Hello, everyone in chat.
Waiting on tomorrow to get here so that the city will go, you've got a green light to start using water.
Oh, goody. One can only hope.
I'm just waiting to see I'm waiting to find out. So if and when, that's going to happen. And so that I'm tired of sponge baths.
Yeah, I know. I know what you mean.
And I know you can't tell, Miss Lori. I really know you can't. But
I can't tell.
3:00 this morning, I was sitting there scratching. I was like itching, and it was bugging me. And I said, that's it. So I went in there, put the tea kettle on, warmed up some hot water, went in there to the bathroom, poured it in a bowl, and I commenced to shaving off the scruff because it was getting itchy, and I just can't. That's how come I never have a beard. Is the itchiness I just can't get past it.
Yeah.
So.
Let me.
Yeah.
I need to make some adjustments here. I need to look at chat and see who's saying hello.
Well,
hello.
There's that one for you. From Lauren and Joel.
Hello, Lauren and Joel. I love you guys.
Aren't they awesome?
They are, absolutely. I love their lives. They just make my Friday night. I'm telling you.
They're great. And then they even made it better because they brought their dogs in, and the dogs
when they brought the dogs.
Oh God, it was great.
That was so funny. It was like,
yeah, no dry shaving here, there, Bowen. I'm sorry, brother. Not doing that trick.
My hubby usually he switched to an electric razor. He never used to do electric razors. He always did a blade, but
well, that's me.
A few years ago, he decided to try it, and he's been using an electric shaver ever since. He does it every morning. He'll sit there at
the problem I had with electric shavers, because I tried it once, is that it grab and like pull your hair, and it's It just wasn't a nice, smooth shave to me.
Yeah, that's not good. I don't know.
Yep, she does.
Maybe he's just used to it by now. I don't know.
I just don't know if it's normal or not, and then you've got the old style barbers that you go to the barber shop and you would, they'd take that straight
The
edge
straight razor.
and, commenced it, and which was a good shave, but, I just never, that kind of went by the wayside. Now it's all salons and,
Yeah, and they don't do straight razors anymore.
and they don't do flat tops either. I mean, now I had a flat top done once, and they took this, I'm going to say, a gigantic comb type looking thing. It almost looks like a pick, that is used, and but it was real big. It was big, and and they held it, and it had even a little bubble leveler on it.
It could gauge
Then they could just go yeek, 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 and I'm like, really? You can't eyeball it?
yeah.
But yeah,
No, they don't teach them like they used to.
so I don't know if I put that one up or not.
Hello, Bowen.
And let's see, Joe will not
Hello,
use an
Heather.
electric razor. He likes it when I straight shave him in a razor with a strop and steam. That Lord,
Oh,
I'm telling you.
nice.
I know Joe didn't see the comment, and I don't know if he did or I didn't hear him acknowledge it. But did he like? And I'm sure he did, and loved those biscuits that you made from your earlier video today.
Is that the ones with just flour and cream?
Yes, it was the one that she got a recipe from Amy from Leonard Mountain Homestead. But she made it into three. She added three things to it, but
that's where I first saw it was Patara on Appalachia's Homestead.
He chowed those biscuits. Oh man. See, that's the only thing about with me. I mean, if I'm hungry and the biscuits is all there are, then I'll eat them. But I like the flaky biscuits. I guess it goes, if the shoe fits, a flaky guy, flaky biscuits. There you go.
I don't think I've ever seen a flaky biscuit.
Well, they make them. They're store bought. Pillsbury makes them and all that. They're the big grander biscuits.
Oh,
and they're flaky.
The ones in the little
tube.
can that pops open.
Yes.
I see.
I'm thinking about doing some shrimp and on a sheet pan, and then putting a little seasoning on them, maybe a little bit of lemon, and then I'm going to have melted butter and just go to town. I think Faith and I are overdue for some shrimp.
I love shrimp. Shrimp, crab, lobster. Lobster's my favorite.
Oh yeah.
Clams.
Are you going to send me your bank account number so I can get some of the lobsters? I mean,
yeah, that's just it. We haven't had any, and we didn't have any this past summer.
Come on now,
we didn't even because they were over $10 a pound. That was on sale. They were on sale for like $10.99 a pound, $11 a pound. It's like, no, I don't think so. Not with four people in the house.
Because I think, who was it? Big Mike from MT Homestead, Mike and Terry. They were wanting to see about maybe getting some crawfish for the Mid-America meetup. And I was sitting there pricing crawfish, and I was like, golly, I can get a lobster for that. But,
Well, that's what I think Trey was talking about that when he was on live Monday. He was talking about the price of crawfish. You said it's through the roof.
Yeah.
You can't touch them. They're just way up there.
I just can't. I don't understand it because where I used to work at in Southeast Texas at the Orange County Sheriff's Department, within the county, there was a town called Mauriceville. And Mauriceville was known as the crawfish capital. I mean, they didn't do fields of corn or whatever. They had fields of crawfish because they were actually just having
Farming.
many lake farms of crawfish, and they were yeah. Oh wait, what? I saw bacon. What? Lots of garlic and butter with them. Add bacon bits. Huh. Oh, in grits.
In the grits.
No, I can't do. I'm sorry. I'll do multi-meal. Grits, I'm not a fan of, but everybody has their love and all that. I love doing
Sounds like
shrimp
mush to me.
on the smoker with lemon and seasoning, and then dip in drawn butter.
Ooh.
Well, let me see if I can. You say drawn butter, so I got to get
drawn butter. Basically, it's melted butter. That's usually they take the.
Okay, so
they skim off the milk.
Is that close? I drew butter.
Solids. That's a dweeb.
I don't do grits either, bro. Well, I hope you're doing well, Bowen. I really do. We usually get a
feed of lobster
for Mother's Day, and about 20 lobster. And again at the end of season, spring season, again fall. Man.
And freeze a camp a bunch for the winter. Yeah, see, she's up there on PEI, and there's lobster boats all over the place, probably, just like it is way up in Maine, in the fishing towns.
Butter. I guess I'm gonna have to look up, find because all I've got it's not margarine, but
yeah, it's clarified butter.
All right, hang on.
They take out the milk solids. So it just leaves the clear butter.
The clear. What was that? We got. How they used to say it? Butter.
Butter.
Oh, I didn't. There we go. Here. Come on.
I love oatmeal.
But
it has to have maple syrup or brown sugar on it.
I like cinnamon in it.
Yeah, a little cinnamon every now and then is not bad either.
Ghee is drawn butter. Okay, so.
Yep, that's basically the same thing as clarified butter.
Okay. Gosh. You only want $11 and you get 9 ounces for it? That's Walmart. Oh, here's Walmart's great value. $8.28 for 13 ounces of ghee clarified butter.
Yeah. Melted butter is fine by me. I don't have to have it clarified or anything.
All right,
I kind of like it just melted. Dip those lobsters in it. And
it's like with
cough them down.
With the shrimp, I used to love multi-meal, allergies to it and other things. Work out well. I'm glad you found out. Hello, Fisherman 506. Welcome in. So good to see you. Joining you.
Well, Wanda, that explains it. My family is a lot of lobster fishermen.
Yeah, that's what I did, Christy. And it looks like the Walmart brand is the best bang for the buck because you get 13 ounces of it and it's only $8.28. whereas the top name brand, I guess it was how they listed it at the beginning. Thank y'all for that. It's always good to cook with. Well,
It is good to cook with because it doesn't have the smoking point because they remove all the
but milk.
milk solids. The milk solids are what burns when you cook with butter, usually.
The more butter, the better. It's like
Yes.
somebody asked me, he goes, "Is that enough bacon?" And I say, "Nope. You need to add more bacon."
You can never have enough bacon or enough butter.
I'm always wanting to do the BLT or bacon lettuce tomato sandwich.
Oh yeah, we do those every
Nice
now and then.
big old slice of tomato and oh yeah, and throw about 5 pieces of bacon on it if I can get more than I do.
Yeah, when we make BLTs, I usually cook up 2 pounds of butter for 4 of us.
2 pounds of butter?
Sometimes there's some left over, but not much.
Now wait a minute. Did you say 2 pounds of butter, or did I miss?
2 pounds of bacon.
Okay, I thought you said butter.
No,
I
don't think I said butter. I think I said bacon.
All right, what'd she say, chat? Did she say bacon or butter?
I hope I said bacon.
I heard butter. Well, we could always, you could always. I wonder what bacon would taste like from Uranus's fudge shop. Bacon fudge.
I don't think I'd like chocolate bacon. No, I love bacon, but maple bacon is good.
Well, I like
plain old dairy smoked is good.
Well, see, that was one of the options that was given at the butcher or the processor. They said, "Well, do you want yours cured or do you want it just fresh?" And I said, "Well, or with in other words, cured or not cured." And I said, "Well, I want mine cured."
Yeah.
Let's see.
Definitely cured. Otherwise, you're going to have to cure it yourself or eat it the way it is, and that's probably not a good idea.
Well, it's
although
like
I never
okay, where did I leave
never
off?
had uncured bacon.
I got to go up because I am missing so much because I had to do an answer to a text real quick. It's easy to make homemade butter. I'm laughing because it's like I don't have the time. No,
Well, not only that, but cream is more expensive than butter, which is kind of silly when you think about it.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to tell you how much I paid for eggs today.
Trust me, I know.
See, wait a minute. Let me go back up to Troy. See, I've heard people making their own ghee and then canning it. I've heard of that. But I'm not at the moment to where I'm ready to start canning and doing things because my priority right now is to either dig a ditch or build a wall so I can prevent in other words, if you're looking at me, behind me is the north, and at the other end of the block is the city park. And when it comes to torrential downpour, it's like, I'm going to grab my fishing pole and I can go out in my backyard and off the back steps and go fishing. There's no fish, of course, but I'm just saying that it can get deep and all that. So I'm wanting to dig a ditch at an angle, so that when the water comes down from there, it hits the ditch and then runs out to the street, and you make a dirt embankment with the dirt that's removed to give it a little dirt berm or whatever you want to call it. and see if
Yeah.
that will work. I'm trying to figure out the cheapest, inexpensive way to do it. So, but at the same time, so I can get that done. And the only thing is that my cousin, who's got a front end loader backhoe, uh, just to get him to come down from Kansas, and all that jazz.
I don't know if you can. I don't think dirt berm would work because it's just going to get washed away.
Well,
So I'm thinking either tar or cement.
cement's not cheap.
I
Also,
know.
if you're familiar with the what is it, the Haydock blocks, the concrete blocks that are rectangular and got the two big holes, square holes in the middle or in the
Oh,
center.
they used to call them cinder blocks because they were made out of cinder.
Haydock blocks, cinder blocks, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
The other end of the neighbor behind me, at the other end of the street, there is a person that lives on the same side of the street, opposite end of the block. They have haydock blocks, and they're 3 rows high, and that's where they live. Yeah, can you imagine? After a hard day's work, it's the weekend, and you can go out there and just fish on your own pond, sit back and relax, make a picnic, you and your significant other, as long as you don't have ducks and geese, I guess that'd be okay, right?
We can just jump in the boat and go bass
Oaring
plugging all
away.
around the pond,
And you could go oaring away
oaring away.
while your hubby sings a romantic love song to you.
I don't want him singing to me.
Oh, come on. All right, then you can sing to him then.
The only thing he ever sang was ba 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 ran. Ba, ba, ba. When he was back in the band in the 60s, that was the only thing he ever sang. Never sang anything else. They wouldn't let him sing.
I don't know if the city will allow me to do that, Troy. I don't know, but it's a good idea. I hadn't thought of it. No tuna. We fish for mackerel off the new, I'm going to mispronounce it, new fragu in the
New
spring,
frag.
at the bridge in the fall. What's Miss Wanda? Hi. All right.
In the
Play it out.
spring, lobster.
All right. Hugs to
Oh,
you, Miss
he's up,
Wanda.
I think he's up in near the PEI bridge. I think he said something like that in somebody's live the other night.
Well, tell Miss Wanda good night because she's telling you good night as well.
Good night, Wanda. Sleep well. Take care of yourself.
Hugs and love.
Yeah, God bless you.
Nope, no singing. It scares the fish.
Exactly.
Everybody telling Miss Wanda good night. It's such great people in this community.
I know. I love them all. Because I've been watching people in this community for the past 2 years, I think, pretty much,
So
or more.
another update, and which is interesting because remember I've been waiting since January 25th to get that
Yeah.
patent from Rebecca Touched by Yarn, right? Let me get caught
Mhm.
up. And so I have a neighbor who's a friend and all that, he and his wife. Anyway, he works at a different post office.
I am.
And didn't we? Yeah, I think I said hello to Em earlier. If not, hi Em, hi Fiona. Nope.
Oh, that's right. She was
I
here
say,
earlier.
anyway, so
Sorry.
I asked him, is there any way you could help or do anything? And he's been checking into it. So he sent me this picture, and I'm not going to leave it up long enough so you can see my address and all that. But anyway, the package is intact, and I don't want that one. How about that one? You want that one?
Up to you.
Here, there we go. That's better.
No, 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 no.
Yes.
No, 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 no.
So anyhow, it's still in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Unknown when it's going to get here. It's been a month, and
You could have driven there and back again 12 times before.
well, see, that's what when I was talking to Miss Rebecca, that's what I was saying. I said I could have drove up there, got the package, and we could have drove to St. Louis and seen the big arch and done.
You could have gone all the way to her house and picked it up.
Was and then drove back to my house, and then maybe drive back to her house, and again, and just because of the fact that it's I mean, geez. I just,
over a month. That's ridiculous.
It's not a package that's heavy because
it's not huge.
Those that don't know, Miss Rebecca makes beanie type caps and makes other kind of hats with a long scarf that you can wrap around your neck, and when it's
knitted
hats, and she also does scrubbies. And she has been known to make blankets and pillowcases. I mean, she does a lot. And the other thing that she does is a blessing is that she makes, knitted hats for the homeless. And all that. So,
yeah.
And all that. So where did let's see. I don't know where I left off. Okay. Well, let's see. There's that. There's that one. Got to play catch up again.
That's when I was talking about him living up in near PEI.
Well, see, when I lived in Israel, we used to have pita sandwiches or pita bread, which is like a tortilla, but it's thicker and it's kind of open. You can cut it and it's open, and you could put whatever you wanted in there.
I have some in the freezer.
But and there was always
a lot of
there was this one, I don't know if it was goat cheese or what it was, but it wasn't like cheese. It was more like it's kind of like, it was not mayonnaise, but it
a spread.
Yeah, it was a spread of something. And oh man, that was always, they never gave me enough of it. Now, it was like they gave you a little bitty to go thing, and I was like, look, I want, I need another one or two.
Or 10.
Yeah, well. But yeah, I mean, I always, over in Israel, it was like you would eat, you're eating vegetables and you're eating, a lot of fruit and all this, and of course there was olives and all, and but it was I was in the best shape, but then I was a firefighter at the time, and
and you were a lot younger then.
Oh, a lot younger. Yeah. Yeah. I was 21, so 42 years ago, something or whatever.
Fisherman 506 says Wanda is only about 50 miles away from him across in another province.
Wow.
The only place I've been in Canada is Quebec.
Well, I haven't been. you know. How you get
That was a
cream from
long time.
plants? Okay.
You can't.
I was I was bragging about all the wonderful things that you do.
Ah, yes, absolutely.
Well, then whatever you do, do not go to the coastline of Northern California and all of the coastline of Oregon because it's cloudy, it's gray, and a hot day is considered to be 60 degrees. Because when I was stationed in Oregon, we had a day that was a high of 60. We borrowed our survival suits, and all of us had four-wheel drives, and we went to Bumblebee Seafood that had the little sonic ice that they use to pack fish and all that when ships are uh, out there going fishing and all this. Anyhow, we would take our four-wheel drives and go up to this one river, and we'd back our four-wheel drives in, drop the tailgate, and we had half the bed of the truck or a quarter blocked off with wood, and it was full of ice, but in the ice contained a couple of kegs of beer. And you could sit back in your survival suit because the water was coming from the mountains and all that was very cold. And the hose from the keg would come down. But that was back when we were young and full of it, if you understand my meaning.
Yeah.
And then we'd build a campfire and somebody be catching, fish, and we'd sit there and cook fish, and and then we'd, go to our tents and just, spend the night. But it was fun.
Yeah, Washington and Oregon are both pretty much very similar because
Yep.
they get that ocean rain constantly.
Amy! So when's the birthday party for Faith? When and where? Because you never know. I may have to come crash it.
Yeah, we should probably do something tomorrow.
Well, I already sent a certain one. I sent Heaven's Fire her birthday already, her birthday gift. Her card's going to be late, but I sent her a couple of things that she hasn't opened yet. I'm assuming she's waiting till tomorrow. Okay, Amy. So when's this birthday party going to be for Faith since it's coming up on March 4th? And I don't know if you heard me earlier, Miss Amy, but unfortunately, Mr. Trey is not going to make the live tonight because he's already in bed, all snuggled in and all that.
Is he working this week or is he off this week or what? He must be working.
Mentally, he's off, but I believe he is working. I think he's working day shift. I think because he just came off of nights.
Yeah, earlier in the week.
What? Right, let me guess. Y'all are going to buy her a car, right? For her birthday? I can feel it now. Amy's like, nope. What are you thinking, Chris? Just don't get her a dog. I think y'all got enough dogs.
Yeah, and I don't think she needs a dog with 3 cats.
For Faith? Her daughter?
Uh,
For Amy's daughter, Faith?
oh no, I thought she was talking about Heather.
No.
Oh.
Tomorrow is
Never
Heather.
mind.
Tomorrow is Heather's and Scotty's. The 4th is Faith, aka Grumpy, which is Amy's daughter. Amy
Daughter.
and
Yeah.
Chris's
Okay.
daughter. The
How
one
did I miss that?
the one that's going to have what is it, July, if I remember right, Amy? Supposedly having the baby around July, if I remember correctly. So
I know, and she still doesn't even really look all that pregnant.
I know. It's like, but
She's so tiny.
well, it happens. And then all of a sudden, that's like with me is like if somebody would have, if my dad would still be alive or, or whatever, somebody, that would tell me when you turn, 35 or 40, whatever you eat will stay with you. Well, nobody was around. So, and of course, there was the old, being a police officer, eating good and, no stress and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
No stress being a police officer.
I'm being facetious. A little
Yeah.
sarcastic. All right, I got all those. Okay. Yeah, I did. But yeah, it's just it would be without, your elders or your parents, you don't know all this stuff. I mean, there'd be like so many questions I could ask my parents,
Yeah.
It's like that. And a lot of questions I had to ask the last surviving uncle who's passed away, but I did get to ask him a few questions, like, do all the guys in the family, are we just prone for kidney stones, or it's like, oh well, we're gonna just boom, every male of this family is going to have kidney stones. And I learned
Males are prone to kidney stones anyway. I think most guys have them at least once or twice in their lifetime.
Well, I'm up to number 11. I've had my
You've
share,
been
and
blessed.
I'm
Offer it up.
I mean, it's like I'm like when I would go to the doctor and he goes, well, you have a kidney stone. I'm like, I drink at least 8 20-ounce bottles of these a day, if not more, if it, depending on the season. If it's summer or whatever, I'm chugging more water.
Right. But water also has minerals in it, which can cause minerals to gather in your kidneys.
Well, what am I supposed to drink?
Cranberry juice is very good for kidney stones, and lemon juice. When you get them, you drink a lot of cranberry juice and lemon water or lemonade, and it tends to, the acid breaks down the stones.
Ah. Well, I guess M's not going to come up on chat because
maybe pickles. I don't know if that works or not.
I figured pickles wouldn't because there'd be too much salt.
Yeah, that's probably true. I love cranberry juice too.
Yeah, but what is she?
She must be busy. She can't be doing the dishes.
Well, she probably, I did you get a response? Because I caught what I was doing wrong. I would hit reply and it would just go to her. And then I saw reply to all, which she had you in the email as well. So then I sent out an email and all that. And then she responded with 3 pictures of her new dishwasher, which I'm jealous.
Oh,
I'm jealous.
I know. Well, yours is still up in your cousin's place, right?
Well, yeah. Yes. I had hoped, but then unfortunately there was we would have had to take I would have had to take my truck because my cousin's truck was pulling the 5th wheel trailer to haul the pigs. So he had no room and all that to put it in there. In other words, we couldn't go to his daughter's house to pick up the dishwasher, put it on his truck, and then haul it back to his place where my truck was sitting at.
Yeah.
So
I'm having my seconds of dinner.
she's having seconds on dinner.
I didn't even finish my firsts. I ended up putting it in the fridge.
I gave you 30 minutes.
I know. I just wasn't hungry. I took too much.
Oh. Well, what did you have for
It
dinner?
doesn't take much anymore. The older I get, the less I eat.
Well, what did you eat? Or
Macaroni and cheese. Baked macaroni and cheese.
not?
Homemade.
Oh, God, that means it was really cheesy too.
Yeah. It was cheesy. It
Well,
was
see,
really cheesy.
you know how
And
Amy
tomato
is
with tomatoes on top.
Oh, sounds good. Uh, you know how Amy is wanting to get like a mixer for her baking and all that? I'm like,
Yep.
Yeah, I'd like to have one of those big mixers too, but the problem is my counter space is like next to nothing.
None. Yeah. Me too. I
You
have a very small kitchen compared to the rest of the downstairs. Our living room is huge. It's 12 by 20, 11 and a half by 23. But the kitchen is 11 and a half by 9, I think. Yeah, it's not very big. We
well,
have a little pantry. Thank
I'll put it
God
this
that
way
we
that,
put that in for
I don't
extra
even
cabinets. But
I don't even have a pantry. I had to take 2 of my bookshelves that I had, and I made them into storage for all my canned goods and coffee and all that stuff because there is no pantry
yeah,
in this house, and
yeah,
because
there wouldn't be if we didn't put it in.
I would have to literally, if I was going to build a pantry, it would have to remove the wall or that is separates the kitchen to the living room or the area that I'm using as a living room, the front room. And so that would make it even smaller. And, that would just.
No
Yeah.
eggs. I thicken it with cornstarch.
Cornstarch.
I could put eggs. I was thinking maybe I'd try that at some point.
I've never heard of that. Eggs with macaroni and cheese. Huh.
Yeah, for thickening it. To thicken the sauce. Yeah, I usually use cornstarch and water to thicken it up.
I love it when you take that big old spoon, you put it in there and you're scooping out macaroni and cheese and it just, it's like, oh, it's so gooey and yeah. Yeah. See, I haven't either, as far as that goes.
Yeah, I've seen people on TV use eggs to thicken it,
Well, see, I'm waiting for
but
Amy
I've never
and
done it.
Lauren to start doing their casseroles or the one night meat, the whatever meals. I think they
Yeah,
mentioned
the quick meals and stuff. I know they were talking about that.
because
I'm halfway through the donut video at this point. I still have the rest of that to finish, and then I got the one from last week. Was oh what the donuts was last week, right?
yeah.
And then this week was the biscuits. I got to watch that one too.
His adopted lasagna. Oh yeah. The only lasagna I get is I get that dead burn
Ooh,
processed one
with
from
venison.
Stouffer's. So,
Troy's has ground venison and pork that they raised. Wow. I bet that's good.
I see you were watching the donuts. But yes, I mean, right now the kitchen has been neglected as far as because there's just so much to do here at my house as far as trying to get things done, and I'm trying to stay ahead of the curve as far as priorities. First see about controlling the flooding and or
Yeah,
diverting
that's
water, then get a garage door, and then I can start doing stuff inside when it gets real hot and all that. But it's like I still got to get
it's
carpeting. I still got to get siding. I need to get windows because the windows are old and are not really good as far as seals. And it's like I can dust. I can dust my living room today, and I guarantee you by tomorrow afternoon, it looks like I haven't dusted.
yeah. Yeah. I know. It just comes through the cracks in the walls, I swear.
Oh, I just feel like
Or
it's like did I
the
leave?
drafty windows.
I just feel like I left the front door standing wide open.
Yeah.
Because it's like, gee golly whiz, it's like, yeah, because I thought Texas got wind and all that, but no, up here it's like the wind blows and everything else, and they've been sending out fire watches and all this stuff out up here, and I'm like, oh, that's
Yeah.
great. We've got no water but fire watches. Oh yeah, okay, but. And
Yeah.
then pretty soon we'll start spring, and then it'll be tornado weather. And then I kept hearing that one of my things I do just to do, I mean, would go out, not I don't go out and storm chase, but I will go out for why have I got the yawns? Excuse me, pardon me, folks. I do go out for Skywarn to help watch, and if there's been duly trained and all that, and we'll go out and watch for any kind of formations of tornadoes, severe weather, and all this. But supposedly, I believe that I was told that they're making it to where the storm chasing is illegal to do now, is what I was hearing. And I also heard that I can't remember if it was 200 or 100 meteorologists were fired because all of the channels that I follow for weather were talking about it.
Well, a lot of them, they're not even meteorologists. They're just
Kids.
weathermen that reading it off of a script,
Yeah.
so no wonder they're not accurate because they have
Well,
no interpretive skills at all.
I did get to research it as much as I wanted to. I don't know if it was the National Weather Service people that were getting fired or let go, or if it was just meteorologists in general, like your local news station or something. All right, I'm going to go get me a cup of coffee because I'm sitting there yawning for why I don't know. And it wouldn't, it's like if I would have I thought about getting a cup of coffee before the live, and I'm like,
maybe
I'm
that
good,
would have been a good idea.
So anyway, I will be right back. So if anybody needs to go to the restroom or refill their drinks, like cran grape,
Yeah, I might do that.
we will be right back after the station identification. And we would like to thank our local sponsor for these commercials. We'll be right back.
I will entertain the troops while you're gone.
All right.
Or I'll try.
Oh,
my uncle in Maine is a deer hunter, and he used to make venison stew. That sounds pretty good. I added a bunch of music videos to my other channel this morning. I was working on my other channel. I should probably do the same thing in on this channel, because I don't think I have any visitors going to the other channel. Well, I haven't really done anything on it anyway. I mean, I've gone and commented on some, and hit the like button and stuff like that on my usual friends that I watch on YouTube. So that's always a good thing. I can just go in and post a quick comment or at least give it a thumbs up. But that's about all I've ever done on that channel. I still am debating what kind of content I want to do. I might do some lives, but I'm not sure exactly what kind of subjects I could do on that channel. I'd probably end up with a totally different crew watching me. But I don't know. Maybe I might get a few people curious and come in just to argue, which would be fine. I don't mind answering questions or whatever. So anyway, I went hunting for music videos, and I found some of my old favorite folk artists, and I posted a few of those on my other channel. Yeah, the old school Catholic one. I don't think I'll get too many views from this crowd. There are a few Catholics out there. I know there are. Thank you, Troy. I mean, I could do, I don't know, Catholics don't really do Bible studies. I mean, do they read the Bible? Yeah. I mean, the Mass has like, I think it's like 6 Bible readings in a Mass. And a Mass is typically about an hour. Readings from the Old Testament, readings from the New Testament. There's always a gospel reading, and that's the main reading. But I don't know. I don't know where our Christian friends get the information that Catholics don't know the Bible. I have to laugh. We definitely know the Bible. So maybe I could do some Bible trivia or something, but nobody's going to know. They're all going to give me a hard time. They're going to say, well, that's not what my Bible says. And I know I do the same thing. It's like, that's not what my Bible says.
Are you getting in an argument?
No, no, I'm just talking about my other channel. I was
Oh,
debating what I was going to do with it. And I actually went and posted a few music things on it today.
oh,
Uh, just folk stuff. Some Nancy Griffith and Kate Wolf. I don't know if you know either one of them, if anybody does. Kate Wolf and Nancy Griffith. Oh, amazing voices, beautiful songs. They were awesome, both of them. Gone too soon. They both died pretty young. Yeah, well, most of the people that do Bible studies on in this particular group use the King James, and I never read anything out of the King James. It's a half a Bible. Well, it's not a half a Bible, it's about 3/4 of a Bible. But I always use the Douay-Rheims, which is the old version that was translated from the Latin Vulgate that was actually first written and gathered together in 380 something. So it's been around for a while. So I kind of stick with that one. So do you have your coffee now, sir?
yes, ma'am. Your turn.
Yeah, arguing with myself. Yeah, I do that a lot.
So I was, remember how I kept saying that I'd grab my coffee from over here and I'd bring it and my hand would sit here and do this? Would you believe that the analytics on my Facebook page all of a sudden miraculously started showing up and talking about
Shaking
the
hands.
essential tremors and see if you qualify for this test study and all that. And I'm like,
They track you everywhere you go.
and so I'm like, wow.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I know. I've heard people talk about stuff like that where just an off-cuff remark. Next thing they know, they're getting emails and they're seeing stuff on their Facebook or on YouTube, on Google searches, all related to the same subject. It's like,
Right.
and it's an odd subject that just out of the blue they were looking up information for some odd reason. And they're like, what the heck? Why am I getting all this stuff all of a sudden? Because they track you everywhere you go. You can't do anything. You can't sneeze without them knowing about it.
I just find it funny that, and thank you, Ace, for finding that you can just have a conversation and it just all of a sudden, next
Yeah.
thing you know,
You're getting all kinds of information from every place that you can't even imagine why they would even have a connection. But they do.
Well, it makes me wonder if they're like selling information.
Oh, heck yeah. Of course they do.
And I'm just not.
Why do you think they're making billions?
I'm just not in, I just, yes, because I was in the military. Yes, because I was a police officer. Yes, the U.S. government knows everything and anything about me. Even though that my records were, I can't remember if it was St. Louis or somewhere, there was a huge fire and all of our medical records were gone.
Mystically lost, yeah.
But yet, if I go to the VA, Veterans Administration, or Veterans Hospital or clinics or whatever, they don't have anything on me. But yet, if all of a sudden that, I'm sitting there going like, well, I've got ringing in my ears and all that, and then they take me to a test to test my hearing, and they're like, oh, you don't have a problem. I said, well, can I see the results? Oh, no, you don't need to see the results. And I'm like, this happened to me in Dallas. It really seems to me that, and this was under a different administration some time ago. Anyway, it just makes me think that they are, if a veteran comes in and says, hey, I'm having problems with whatever, and I need help, I need to get this taken care of or checked out, it's the first thing they say is, well, no, you ain't got it. You're fine. Go on.
Yeah. If they say, oh, well, we don't have any records of any of that in your history, but yet they know that you don't have it. It's like, how do you know that? Because they don't want you to have it, because that might cost them money. They might have to pay for more testing and actually do something for you. Yeah.
Well, back in the late
Insurance companies are running a lot of this stuff too.
I'm just hoping that with this administration, they start taking care of vets better.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they do seem to be they are stirring up some smelly stuff in Washington, is for sure.
Oh, they had a good one today.
Oh, yes. I heard about it. I didn't see it, and I haven't really gotten too many details, but Jerry was watching the whole thing, and he came downstairs and he goes, you can't believe what the heck there was going on in the White House.
Yep, in the Oval Office today.
Yep. I said, well, that guy is a nutbag. They don't need him demanding that we have to go there and defend him from Russia. So what, we're going to start World War III because you decided to be a big shot and start trouble with Russia? No, I don't think so. That's what they've been trying to do that for the past, well, ever since this whole thing started. Long before it. Yeah. Since the beginning. That was part of the plan to get us involved. And it wasn't going very well because there are certain people in this country that don't think it's a good idea to go kicking the freaking bear.
Well, there's also, I'm tired of, how can I put it? I'm tired of our money going over there.
Exactly.
The money that we know of, let me put it that way.
Billions. And we have people here that need help in our own country that have been through storms and
Hurricanes,
all the people got affected
fire,
by
you know.
Helena and all the flooding and the tornadoes. Oh, they get what? Couple of $100 or some stupid thing, and they think, oh, that's I'm sorry, that's all we can afford. Well, what about the billions you're sending over there? Bring some of that back,
Yeah.
or stop sending it.
It's only because of the fact that I'm not going to go there. I was going to say something about the big guy getting some money, so but I'll leave it at that.
Oh yeah, well, he had to get his cut. I'm gonna go get myself some more juice. I shall return shortly.
Righto, governess. Pip pip. Uh-oh, she changed her icon. All right. It's no longer the orange hair. So, but yes, if those who haven't heard me say it in the past, if anybody's got recipes that are a single man with a dog who can cook it, I tend to use a lot of ground beef because and all that, and I had a pellet smoker, but unfortunately it didn't get to make the trip when I moved from Texas up to here because I had no room for it, and they had no place on the truck because of all the things that I had already acquired. So, but I do barbecue. Yeah. Yes, I do have a blender. I do not have a food processor at all. Unfortunately, I all the main meals consist here for right now is bologna sandwiches. Every once in a while, a frozen pizza, and dinners are usually frozen meals. Meatloaf but it's only a meatloaf that's about yay big, one little small thing, and then mashed potatoes. So
you need some recipes for small meals.
Well, small meals, but it's like I would love to, because one thing I learned that I wished I would have known then that I didn't know it then was that to get recipes from my grandparents and and all this, especially my great grandfather, and so I got that's why I'm so excited to hear that Amy from Linder Mountain Homestead and Lauren from Making It Home are going to be doing a cookbook. And I'm going to be like, let me know when I'll buy it.
Oh, cool.
They're going to be doing that, and I'm not. How can I put it? I'm really not the baker. Making biscuits, cakes, donuts. That sort. I do bake, but it's usually uh, uh, casseroles and things like that. So,
well,
I can, but it's a propane. Let me get over here. I've got a 2-burner propane grill. So, I've got that. So it's not that big and all, but I know it'll cook a steak and or rib eyes or something. I have been known to cook baby back ribs, season them and all that with dry rub, and I will cover them in aluminum foil, and then I put it on a sheet pan, and then I'll put that in the oven at about 200 degrees and let it go for several hours. And they'll when you open it back up, the bones are literally falling off the meat, or the meat. That went down the wrong way. But I'm really loving. I've been on a kick with potato salad, store bought, but potato salad.
I make a mean potato salad if I do say so myself. It always disappears in a hurry around here.
And
that's really easy though.
And see, I mean, when it's cold or whatever, I do a pot of beans, pinto beans and stuff like that. And I do a lot of crock pot stuff. I did get a I did get a book from eBay that was from the 70s, and it was from Rival, if I remember correctly. It's a Rival cookbook. Who were one of the original people that did crock pots. Mine is 6 quart, I think, 6 or 8. I think it's a 6. And so I try to do a lot of crock pot recipes. I'm wanting to try.
I've never had
a recipe about doing pork chops in a crock pot, and it was like 2 cans of cream of chicken that you pour in there, and it's like you turn it on low and let it go.
Or cream of mushroom too. I've heard people use cream of mushroom.
I'll do cream of mushroom soup by itself. It's yeah.
Cream of mushroom is a good thing to add to casseroles. It's always a good one. And with chicken, you can use cream of chicken and cream of celery.
Wow, baked bread.
Oh yeah, you can make bread in a crock pot.
Well, I do store-bought bread. There's one thing I do miss is here in Oklahoma at my local small town grocery store, which, they've got everything, but they just, and I imagine if I asked them to get it, they would, but it'd be, they'd probably have to buy a lot. But down in Texas, it was Mrs. Baird's bread. And anyhow, I do miss that. But they have, I think I've been getting the Sunbeam bread, the large loaf, or it's not Texas toast. It's not the big one, but it's the large loaf. And it usually will last me, before we get into the back by the time it's, time to reorder or at the end of the month. And I usually take the rest of the remaining bits and I'll throw them in the backyard here for the birds and the squirrels. And every now and then a piece of it will go into the backyard and my dog will have to go eat it.
You could also turn those scraps of dry bread that are left at the end of the loaf to make stuffing.
Stuffing. See, I'm just, stuff. I mean, my girlfriend, great person that she is, that I was with, her mother and her mother's family, they would make their own stuffing. I think I don't know if it was oregano or sage. I'm used to seeing a stuffing brown, a brown stuffing. Theirs were like green. It was green stuff. And I was like, geez, how much did you, you know? And
Yeah, that's a little much.
I mean, it was green stuffing. I mean, literally. And that
Maybe it was
it's
maybe it
like
was fresh herbs. Did they use fresh herbs or did they use dried herbs?
it was dried. So I'm assuming it was sage or something. I don't know.
They must have put a lot.
Her brother, youngest brother, oh gosh, that guy could cook. Whoo. He if he was cooking something on the grill or whatever, oh my lord. But then he would started out as a cook at a very high class restaurant. So,
Ah,
but I'm the I have no idea, but I just know I never saw them actually make it, so I don't know what they did, but it was always, like I said, it was green, and it was just like green stuffing.
yeah.
And, I mean, it wasn't just the top, that was green. It was you put a spoon in it and get a spoonful and put it on your plate. It was like green, and it had all the other had the onion and all the other fixings and the bread or whatever
Celery.
and all.
Yeah.
And then I was
The
eating.
only
Oh, go ahead.
the only spice I ever used in stuffing is Bell's seasoning.
Bell.
Bell's Bell
Oh,
apostrophe S. Bell's seasoning.
so that's where
It's a
that's where.
very old brand of stuffing seasoning.
Huh. So that's where
It's a
the Dell
blend.
computers came from, huh?
Bell.
I thought
Bell.
you said D is in dog.
I said B as in Bell. I said Bell.
Sounded like a D.
Ding-a-ling!
Yeah, well, okay. Let's see. Food coloring Ace says, I don't like I didn't see him make it, so I don't know. Let's see, worked for someone that put apples and cranberries in their stuffing. You see, I've heard that. I've heard of that, but
I I use chunky cranberry sauce and lots of celery and onion and walnuts. Roughly chopped walnuts. Not
roughly.
not yeah, not crumbled down to nothing, but good sized chunks of walnuts. And eggs and Bell seasoning, and sometimes I use the either Arnold's or Pepperidge Farm stuffing mix and some chicken broth or turkey broth, depending on if you're cooking a turkey or a chicken.
Well, see
Eh,
that. What was it? What is it? The box? I can't think of the company.
Stovetop.
Yeah, stovetop. The stovetop stuffing. I mean, that's what I grew up with. And
Yeah, that
so to me,
stuff's not
that's
too bad.
I mean, it was always great.
Yeah,
And
it tastes pretty good.
the thing that I've been wanting to do is I can't think of the whoever. It's another box, but it's like suddenly salad, and there's the ranch one, and it's got like bacon bits in it, and it's got the little seashells for pasta in it, and it's got peas and carrots and all that. But then you've got to put mayonnaise in it, and I was out of mayonnaise, so I had to get some with this grocery uh, order that I placed.
So is it like a macaroni salad in a box?
No, it's called I want to say it's Betty Crocker Suddenly Salad. And after you get it all done, and it's basically a one pot deal, except you've got to have a strainer so that when you boil the pasta and then you put it and drain it in the strainer and then you cool it. Well, you got to have water for that. But anyway,
Or just put it in the fridge on a cookie sheet?
and then you from there you once you drain it, then you would you put it all in you put the noodles back in your pot, and then you add the seasoning packets, and then you add the mayonnaise, and you stir it, stir it, and stir it, and then pretty much you put it in the refrigerator. And when it's nice and cold, oh, it's so good.
Yeah. I don't know. I make my own from scratch, so
See, let me switch places with you. And there. Is that the right way?
oh yeah.
That's
Suddenly
what it,
salad.
I'm trying to get a closer view of it, but
That's
anyway,
okay. I can see it good.
but that's what it is. And oh my gosh. And see, I also grew up because back in the 70s and all that, hamburger helper.
Oh yeah.
And I love
Salt. Tons of salt.
well,
It's not good for your blood pressure.
tell me what is good for your blood pressure.
Well, that's true.
My gosh, there's you can eat healthy, but if you're going to eat healthy, you've got to be able to afford to eat healthy.
Eh,
It's getting to the ridiculous point where they're just saying it's natural or organic. Oh, that just kicks it up $5 more.
yeah, well, organic, when you buy organic vegetables, it's a name brand. It's not healthier. It's not any different than any other vegetable that you buy. In fact, they do have restrictions where they have to certify that your land isn't contaminated. So they test it for different chemicals and stuff. But I mean, if you grow your own vegetables, it's pretty much, and most farmers, if they're, decent farmers, they don't use a lot of chemical fertilizers. They use manure and chicken manure and horse manure, and not usually horse manure so much as cow manure.
Okay, not that one.
Rabbit pellets.
Wabbit pellets.
Rabbit pellets.
And another thing I've been wanting to do is because I love Philadelphia steak sandwiches. Yeah, Philly cheese.
Yeah, Philly
Oh,
cheesesteaks. Yeah, they are good.
and especially when it's nicely done, and then it's where it's in the bell peppers in it, and the onions. Oh boy.
Yeah,
I mean, that
yeah,
for me, that is a lot of bread to eat on you get a big hoagie or, that's a lot.
yeah. I usually don't like too much bread. I
Huh,
if I made them myself, I would take out some of the inside, pull out some of
bread.
the bread in the middle and just leave the outer shell of bread. So,
Somewhere they are
sell
sold
the seasoning.
suddenly salad by itself. Huh? I guess you
Ah,
could do. I mean, then you could use your own. You wouldn't
just
have to use the seashells or the shells that come.
right. You wouldn't be paying for all that extra, stuff that you could probably buy a lot cheaper by itself.
All right, so let me ask everybody in chat and Miss Lori to answer this question. Like what brought it made me think of it is the loaded potato salad, but I'm thinking about loaded baked potato. So loaded baked potato, you got your potato, you got your butter, you got your cheese on it, and then they take I want to say pieces of onion, the green part, and they put over it. Just
No, chives.
Oh, is it chives?
Yeah, I think it's
I thought it was
chives,
green onions.
which is a type of onion.
Okay, because I was sitting there thinking that I had to get spring onions and trying to rinse a spring onion because usually the stalk or whatever, to wash it, it's like they're a tube, they're hollow and it's like a tube. And I'm sitting there going like, how the heck do you wash these things? And so that's my
There's
question.
there's no dirt inside of them. The dirt doesn't grow inside the tube.
I understand that, but you never know what chemicals or where they've been, who's handled it, da 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 da. So I was trying to rinse them off and all this stuff, and then I'd sit there and cut it up, So
Oh yeah, all you got to do basically is put it in a colander and run it under the cold water, and because they're usually pretty well washed before you get them anyway.
that's like okay. On that
And if
incident,
you use them right away, they're nice and fresh.
I was always told that, say you get a red apple from the grocery store nowadays, you should always rinse your vegetables, no matter what you get, apples, bell peppers. You should rinse your vegetables.
And fruit.
Okay, and fruit. And so, but yeah, I was always taught that, which, it's like on a baked potato, going back to that, I'd always rinse my baked potatoes off and I'd scrub it because there was dirt on the exterior on the skin of the potato. And then
Potatoes definitely have a lot of dirt on them.
I would always, clean those, and then I'd put them in the, poke holes in it and put it in the microwave and wrapped in a paper towel or something. And I'd cook a baked potato and then, of course, doctor it all up, sour cream and the butter and all that. And, of course, then instead of just eating the potato itself, I'd slice the skin. I'd eat the skin and all that with it,
I never peel my potatoes. I always scrub them, get the dirt off, and I cut them up and boil them, skin and all. I never throw the skins away, unless you cut the bad spots off if there's any bad spots on them. But I never peel them.
I wash. Sneezing happens in stories too.
Oh yeah, people walking around the store. Achoo!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's like
all over the veggies.
Get, which I'm probably going to order one, is because I'm dead burn tired of dealing with it. But is an onion, cutting an onion. I'm going to get me one of those choppers or something to where you cut the ends off and take the outer layer, put it in there, funk, and then
Yeah. I know. I've been thinking about getting one of those only because it's faster.
Well, I've just been thinking about, but I'm just tired of I'll be sitting there cutting an onion up, and the next thing you know, I'm sitting there, the faucet's running with my eyes, and I'm like,
yep.
And you're trying to get the meal prepped, and you're trying to I've done everything from taking a paper towel, running under cool water, and throwing it on my face, and
they say that if you put them in the fridge a little while before you cut them, they tend to not spread so much of the what do they call it?
The crying machine.
The gas that comes out of the membranes.
But yeah.
Yeah, you can buy them frozen, all cut up,
Well,
but that's more expensive.
if I know that I'm going to need chopped onions, Walmart has got these little plastic containers that are chopped up, and the little pint or whatever it is, or half a pint,
Yeah,
and all.
they're expensive though.
No, it's $1.50 maybe. And to me, it's like, well, do I want to cut up an onion and buy an onion for 98 cents, or do I want to get it already chopped up and I don't have to cry? So,
Poor thing. How do you think we?
what was that? Hello, nurse. What was that? Come on, speak your piece. I ain't scared.
Oh, guys are just a little.
No. I'm going to disagree. I'm going to disagree on that on one part.
Yeah.
I'm not crying. It's because the fact that the onion is affected.
I know that. I'm just saying, guys tend to be wimpy about that kind of stuff.
If I brought
like,
out,
just get over it and do it.
I do, but I'm just saying though. But if I took my pepper spray or mace and said, "Hey, Lori, look over here," I guarantee you're going to be bawling and all that. And so,
I do understand, but that's why I don't break the law. So some cop isn't going to come up and
no.
in my face.
I'm just talking about if we ever meet, I'm going to bring my pepper spray and go, "Hey, Lori, remember what you said that day?" Uh-oh. Wait a minute. There's something missing here. Oh, Fiona.
Wait a minute. Let me see. Wait a minute. How do I get the camera? So you're on StreamYard. It's one thing when I'm on her program, but I'm on StreamYard now. So
it's a little different. Not much.
You can go to, what is it?
There's a way to do it on StreamYard, though.
You go to settings.
Is it more? Settings.
On the
so
bottom.
More than settings. Yeah, it's more than settings.
And there should be the camera angles or something.
Yes. Okay. Here we go. So I think it's. Yep, there's my PJs.
Where's Fiona? What are you doing down there, Fiona?
Wait, hold on. There she goes. Fiona.
Oh, Fiona. What are you doing, baby girl? Fiona.
Oh, leave me alone.
I know.
Oh, Fiona.
What? What did I do now?
Exactly. I know.
Hi, Fiona.
No,
like, leave me alone.
Literally she looks like she's, don't yell at me anymore. I'm not sensitive.
Yo. But she got a haircut. You have to admit, she looks a lot better. You got a haircut? Who cut your hair? Jackie? Oh, Jackie cut your hair? Yeah, right? Jackie cut your hair? She did. Okay.
She said, I'm done with this.
Oh, my goodness. Let me take it out of here. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Here's the latest update. Breaking news.
What happened?
From the city that I live in. Here's the latest.
Oh, no.
Our water system is held strong throughout the day, and we continue to make steady progress toward full restoration. Pressure is building. Yeah, with the citizens. Anyway, our lines are full. And both the water tower and standpipes have maintained good levels.
Mm-hmm.
Limited water use is now allowed. Limited. So, anyway.
So,
Yeah.
meaning
How
when
much limited?
And it also says the boil order remains in full effect. Permitted uses with boil order still in effect is bathing, flushing toilets, laundry. Not recommended is drinking, washing dishes, watering animals.
well, hence boiling water.
Well,
That's what they say. To
if you're cooking, you're gonna boil the water before you start. But
Right.
I'd like boil it for like 5 or 10 minutes before you put
I
any
would
food
too.
in it.
I definitely would do that. For
And
sure.
if it looks brown, don't even bother. Just use your bottled water.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't you have bottled water?
I have 6 cases of 28 pack of bottled water.
Okay.
I have
So you can
40, let's see, wait a minute, 5, 10, 15, 20 gallons of 5-gallon jug water.
Oh. Okay. So you're set.
And I have, what is it, 16 gallons as potable water in my 2 jerry cans, plastic jerry cans. That's what I have.
Well, I mean, you can still cook if you have to.
Well, you have to understand that Lori and I have something in common. Yes, I know, Lori. That's amazing that we have something in common.
do.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
I'm sorry, that was funny.
Yeah, she did that great, didn't she?
She did.
Here
I'm
you go.
sorry, I'm
Here's
sorry.
your Oscar.
I can put my drink down. I can't hear. That's perfect, Lori.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Encore.
Oh my god, I can't breathe. Okay, sorry. Chris,
I'd
as
like
you're
to
saying-
thank my mother and my
my-
father.
Exactly. Right. Right. Take the
I'd like to
And
thank
my
the Academy.
high school English teacher.
Bye.
Don't forget the Academy. You don't want to forget them.
And the academy. Oh, I can't forget the academy.
No, I can't. Oh, and
Absolutely.
absolutely. Wait, but then you gotta thank God. That's what they all do. That I thank God.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they're
But you notice
Oh, yes.
they always thank God right
they
at the last.
always thank
Oh,
God.
yeah. Even though they don't believe in
They-
God, they
Exactly.
say, oh, yes, I have to thank
always
God.
thank God. I'm like,
Oh,
okay.
because, they want to look good in front of their fans.
That's and they think they're so like serious about it. You know, they're like, one thank God. They're gonna do this. I'm like, all right, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to say this about the military shower. I just don't know if I could get like 20 of my friends, because military showers, we
Yeah, they're always together.
never had privacy in the military. But it's
So what were you going to say before we went
I'm
into
sorry.
this?
Yeah, I'm
because
sorry,
you
Chris.
did that.
Oscar?
I'm so sorry.
I have no
Something about us having something in common.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Thank you. I'm sorry. I was going to say that our kitchen space is limited.
Limited.
We don't
Yeah.
have one of those big, what I'm going to call Texas-sized kitchens, where it's like, you're at the table and you want the salt and pepper, and so you have to, holler down, "Hey, can somebody pass me the salt and pepper?"
Yeah.
But anyway, I can't even put there's not even a dining room area in my kitchen. I couldn't.
No, we don't. We don't have a table in the kitchen.
Oh, I mean,
The table is.
Yeah.
Table is over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's over there's your table. What that looks
Yeah,
like?
it's over there.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Where
It's kind of piled with junk right at the
Oh,
moment, but
do you ever use it? Do you use?
occasionally, yeah. But
Okay.
lately it's
Occasionally.
been kind of piled with junk.
Uh,
well, see, that's like
Yeah.
back in the 70s, you would have the aluminum foil TV dinners, and all that, and you'd put them in your oven, and then you would go and you'd have the TV, either the metal ones, and because that's the only ones I knew of back in those days, the metal TV trays, and you'd sit there and you'd be glued because here comes either the wonderful or Mutual of
Oh,
the
the Disney.
Hog Kingdom, Walt Disney World, or whatever shows that was on Saturday night and all that jazz. And you would sit there and you were like, wow, this is great. But you look at it nowadays and it's like,
Yeah. I don't even watch TV. I haven't watched TV in probably a year.
oh wow.
the
We
last,
still have cable, but that's only
Right.
because my husband's watching it all the time. He
Oh,
likes to
okay.
watch the news and stuff.
Right. And
well,
sports?
see,
You a sports guy?
Not anymore.
Oh,
Used to be
you do.
big time.
Wow.
Not since the knee thing. No.
Mm.
Yeah.
He'll peek in every once in a while at
No.
the Bruins, or
Right.
he
Right.
may look in to see how the teams are scoring and stuff, but
Right.
he's not into watching games
Just all news.
anymore.
well, that's like, I'll give you a good,
Mostly news.
the thing that got me was prior to the knee thing, the Dallas Cowboys, or as I call them, the Cowgirls.
The Cowboy.
The Cowgirls.
Because I live just north of, the DFW Metroplex, Fort Worth, Dallas. I live just north of there.
Mm-hmm.
To go to see a football game for the Dallas Cowgirls or Cowboys, whichever, you
Yeah.
basically, the cheapest seat, which was all the way up to the top of the stadium. To get 2 tickets, you were going to spend $1,000.
$1,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
Then you also had
$500 a ticket for the cheap seats.
then you had to pay for parking. Then you had to walk a half a mile just to get to the
To
stadium.
get to your car.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
And then let's say that you're going to get something to eat there. There's $100 per person.
Yep.
That included a drink, not alcohol, because alcohol, God only knows how much that was. But
Yeah.
just a sweet tea or a Dr. Pepper or whatever you drink, and a hamburger or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Then you hike back to go up another quarter of a mile.
You're mute.
Yeah, you're.
You're
And
mute.
say it again. Repeat it. Is it hike back a quarter of a mile? What?
Can you hear me?
Now I can. You said you hike
Can you
back
hear
a quarter of a
Sorta.
mile and then.
Not very well.
Not very well.
Well, now.
Okay, now
Yeah,
it's
now-
fine.
now I can
Now
hear.
it's good.
Yeah, now it's
Testing
good.
1, 2, 3.
I don't-
Oh.
Right.
You're good
Hello.
now.
Hello,
That
Houston.
was
We have a
weird.
problem.
Right. Exactly.
Come in, Mod Mother. Hello, Mod Mother. Are you reading me?
Hello.
5 by 5.
She's like,
I hear you loud and clear, Houston.
right.
Roger, Houston. We are go for launch.
Oh. So you said a quarter of a
But
mile.
basically, the whole point of it to me is to go to see a Cowboy NFL game. You were going to spend anywhere from $2,000 on up just for the cheapest whatever you could.
Yeah, nosebleed seats.
Whereas if you go to over to Arlington to the Texas Rangers baseball, yeah, you could spend a whole bunch of money if you wanted to and get you a suite and have food brought in to you and all this jazz and all this corporate stuff. Or you could sit out in the general seats and you could still get a hot dog, and the hot dogs always tasted better at a baseball game. I don't know why, but they do.
Mhm.
So, but anyway, it was always cheaper to go see the baseball than it was to go see football. So I had a big no on NFL because it was like they're paying these guys millions and billions of dollars, and and that's not teaching our local kids about academics, because it's not that I don't have to be smart. I just got to know how to play football and do good. And so that was my big thing. And then what finally finished it, like Miss Lori said, was that if you're gonna kneel, then you should be praying to the Lord Almighty. Okay, you should be doing that. But just to do it because of the fact that you don't want to stand for the national anthem, guess what? You can go back to where you're from and pack your
Heck
bag.
out.
That's right. Yeah.
Just leave.
If you don't like this country, take
Or
a plane or a
Right. That's right.
boat
That's right.
or swim or whatever you want to
Whatever.
do and just go.
because there are men and women who died for your freedom,
Yeah.
who fought in other wars in other lands far away from their families, that are true American heroes.
Yep.
And that just didn't. That lit a fire into me, and I better hold off now before I get off into it. So
I know.
No, it's disrespectful.
I feel the
Stand
same
for the anthem.
way. You're
No,
right.
stand for
We
the
do
anthem.
have
No reason
something
why
in
you should
common.
not stand for the anthem.
do what? Em?
No.
No, I'm saying there's no reason why you should not. It's disrespectful. Just takes you 10 seconds. It's not gonna hurt anybody.
I mean,
I get really pissed off. I'm sorry. It really annoys me.
that's why I love NASCAR, because at NASCAR, everybody stands, they do a Pledge of Allegiance and all that.
Yeah, we did it in school. We did Pledge of Allegiance in school every
At baseball,
day.
at the
Not anymore.
But actually, in my school now, they still do it. Imagine.
Oh, they do it they did it at the schools that I was working at.
Yeah.
Because that was one of my, when I was in the hiring process, I asked, I said, does this school district, do they say the Pledge of Allegiance every morning?
Mm-hmm.
And they said, oh yeah, we do. Like, where are you coming from?
Like, why are you asking that?
Yeah. Because
there's a lot of places that they don't anymore.
And
mostly blues.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I think there was a time that we didn't say it for a while, but yeah, my school, since I work for the voting polls, they do it every morning. So they still do it.
I mean, it's just back in when I was in school, the choir teacher we'd have like this one particular day or whatever that it would be, like what the choir would request to sing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. When my hand raised up, I'm telling you, every time that I could, I'd raise my hand, and she'd say, "Okay, Chris, what do you want to sing, or want us to sing?" And I guarantee you, it was something patriotic, So,
you're a grand old flag. You're a high flying flag. Forever in peace, may you wave.
Right.
Yep. I loved singing all those songs. We used to sing the Marine song. We used to sing the Army song. We used to sing the Navy song. Every branch of the military, we sang their theme songs.
What's the song for the Coast Guard?
I think we did, but I don't remember what it is.
Wait, this one for the Coast Guard?
I can't remember what it is.
There are 5 branches. Well, no, actually, there's 6 now, counting Space Force. There's 6 branches of the military.
But there's one for there's a song for the
Space
Coast
Shot
Guard.
Force.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yes, there is a song.
Oh wow.
It is titled, if I can get my thing to type.
I should look at that before
I'd have to look it up.
I know I'm about to look it up too, but hold on.
There's the name of it.
What's it?
Where?
Oh, Semper Paratus. Okay.
Yeah.
I did not.
There's Semper Fi, which is
Semper Fi,
Marines,
yes.
of course.
I know
And
Semper Fi.
then you've got Anchors Away, which is the
Anchors Away. That's the Navy. Yeah.
That's the Navy.
Oh, it's the same thing as Semper Paratus. Anchors Away. Sorry.
Nope. Anchors Away is totally different to Semper Paratus.
Ah, okay.
Semper Paratus is our guide. Semper Paratus, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to learn Latin anymore.
My mom took it back. Well, when she was in school, she took Latin. But yeah, they don't teach it anymore. They teach German now. It's like French, Spanish, German. And I think
Russian.
Well, Russian, and it's either Chinese or Japanese. I know it's.
No, I'm laughing at something else.
Oh no,
I'm laughing at something else. Us guys used to say, Chinese, dirty knees. Look at these.
Oh, that's right. Look at these.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is, oh my God.
You said it. My mind went right to that old saying,
I can't believe that is so old. Like, even I know that. I'm 50 and I know that. I can't.
Okay, now I want to hear it.
I can't. Oh my God. That's crazy.
Yeah, I used to watch Sonny and Cher. And then after Sonny passed away and he became was governor of California, he was a mayor, if I remember right. He wasn't governor. And they were divorced. Cher kind of went off to her own beaten path.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like there was a clip, changing the subject here. For those who know who she is, I will not mention her name, but I will mention what I call her, and that's Hanoi Jane.
Well, I know who you're talking about.
She was at one of the academies or whatever, and she got a Lifetime Achievement Award. And I said, for what? Being a traitor for treason?
No kidding.
And I'm like,
she should have been locked up years ago. But she had a name, a famous name.
I don't even know who this is that you're talking about.
Jane Fonda.
Don't say it. No, no. That's blasphemy on me.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, I don't know the name anyway, so.
I will not watch any of her movies, anything she's involved in. Like the movie
Henry's daughter and Peter's sister.
Yeah. I mean, I know. I don't.
Yeah. I know. Don't get me started on that one. She's
she definitely committed treason.
Her name is Mud to me. Only it's the French version. Mud.
Every time I see something to pop up or whatever that comes up and it's about her, I will hit the angry button and sit there and put traitor below in comments.
Yeah.
So it means always ready or ever ready?
Always ready.
Perfect.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Okay.
You have to understand that. No, go ahead.
I was gonna play it.
Oh.
Will it give me
you got it? Yeah.
I don't think so. Why would it? It's a patriotic song.
Well, we can't talk about the other things of lives. We have to use code words. but you can
Yeah,
listen
but
to
I
it.
I mean, is it are you gonna get smacked for playing the national anthem?
I'm not saying. I mean, I'm all for it. I have no problem with it, but I'm just saying it's a chance. I don't know. And
Yeah.
9 acre farm or 9 acre family farm is not here to where I could get a answer on. It's only 11:35.
I mean, I went into a donut shop and they were playing music, and I was showing these little tiny ducks. You know those ducks on the ship. Anyway, the song was playing. YouTube. It's on YouTube. It's on my channel. You can see it. Nothing happened. I mean, so far.
But
they were playing just music on the radio, and
Oh yeah, if you have music playing in the background, they can hit you for that.
yeah,
They
Well,
will hit you for that.
in other
so
words,
far they didn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like that particular day. I don't know. They didn't do it.
Especially if you're monetized.
Well,
If
no,
you're
I'm not
monetized,
monetized. So,
if you're monetized, you have to worry about it.
uh,
Actually, I was talking to Brenda at Freedom Redbird. I don't know if either one of you guys know who they are, who she is.
you were telling me about her last night. Yeah.
She does a karaoke thing every Friday night and Saturday night, I think. And people go up on her live and they sing a whole song, but she's not
Oh, wow.
monetized. She said, "Oh yeah, I get copyright strikes all the time." She said, "But they never do anything
Right.
about it because I'm not monetized."
Okay.
So they're not going to penalize me for doing it because I'm not making money off it.
Right.
did you see
The same
Ace
thing with me. I
comment?
guess that's why. Huh? Oh, she's live now. Ace says.
Yeah, she started at 10 o'clock tonight.
Oh.
Oh, well, I didn't want to step on toes. I didn't think I was stepping on anybody's toes.
She does it every Friday and Saturday night. She has a live that goes for hours. I mean, she's up. She does her lives till like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh wow!
She starts at
wow.
10 or 11 o'clock, and she goes until the wee hours of the morning. I mean,
so I guess we need to look at that channel because Miss Lori will be on there singing.
I would love to be able to do it, but most of the people that go up there and sing, it's like they have background music that I'm guessing is some kind of karaoke type thing. And the only things that I could find online on YouTube were where they had karaoke with the lyrics and everything going across the screen.
Right.
They were either too high or too low, and it's not like a karaoke machine where you can adjust the key. So I'd have to spend hours just trying to find a song that I could actually sing with. And I have no idea how the heck I could do that.
Well, they have the lyrics, don't they?
Yeah, the lyrics are on screen, but if it's in a key I can't sing in,
yeah,
it's not gonna do me any good. Unless I sing a cappella.
Oh. Okay.
Which is a possibility, but
as I said, I don't see why not. But
in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the
lion sleeps tonight.
In the jungle, the lion sleeps
tonight. Ah, we away, 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 away,
I can't get that high.
Yeah.
Good night, Jones. Thank you so much for coming in.
Yes,
bye,
thank
Mr.
you
Mrs.
so
Walter.
much.
Bye, Mr. Mrs. Walter. Take it easy.
Y'all have a wonderful night and blessed.
Have a good night.
And
Oh, my
have a
goodness.
great weekend.
We probably scared them with the wee.
Absolutely.
There you go. Look at this. Of course, who did it? Miss Ace.
Miss Eight, there you go.
Yeah,
See,
I was just.
now
I know.
you,
I found.
I don't see
I
why you can't play it. Well, I mean, I guess it's taking a chance, I suppose. But
there you
It's
go
up
again.
to you.
Being negative, saying that can't word. It's not a can't. It's a do here.
it's. I don't see why. Just play it. I mean, I don't know. Well, I don't know.
It's up to you. If you don't want to take a chance, then that's fine.
I mean, it's yeah. You're. Wait, are you?
That
It's just his streaming. You're not like co-streaming or anything.
I'm not who? Why?
Co-streaming?
no, we're not.
No,
No.
yeah.
No,
It's just his streaming. You're not like co-streaming.
is that somebody talking?
Oh, I was like, yeah. I just realized. Whoops, I got. Hang on. I have
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
it's the TV.
forged in fire. You know when they're making the weapons. Well, the weapons. Oh,
I can't hear
you
anything.
can't hear it. I'm like, I
Yeah, I
put my
know it.
TV right down. I'm like, I
I've
can't
got
hear it.
volume all the way up.
Oh my god.
I
Oh. What? I can't hear it. I
Yeah.
heard it for two. I heard it for like 2 seconds.
What gets me is the first part.
Right. I mean, hold on.
It's got this. Let me make myself big. Where is it?
Oh,
at?
you got a video. Oh.
You can't
Ooh.
see.
You gotta-
It's too dark.
Oh, is it video?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Awesome.
Oh, it's intended for education.
This
Oh,
video
goodness.
content is in the.
Oh, the attention of this shadow.
But what gets me is that it's Octung right off the bat. What?
It's like, yeah, why are you in German when the rest of it is written in English?
English.
I'm just like, oy vey.
That's dumb.
Oh my goodness. Right?
Who used to say it? It was what I think it was an old radio show. Miss Lori, you'll probably remember this. They always would say good night to all the ships at sea, and I can't remember how it went. They were signing off, and it was like some radio host that was always saying it. To all the
I think it wasn't that the what's his face?
yeah, it was watch his face.
What's his face? Oh, the late night guy. Was it the late night guy? Oh, dang it.
I don't know who you two are talking about. I'm like, who are they talking
Walter
about?
Winchell.
Walter. Oh, it might have been.
He would say, "Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. America, and all the ships at sea. Here's the breaking news." Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of.
Yeah.
Was he in the
That's who it
70s,
was.
like early to late 70s? Or
Oh
late
no, 50s.
This was like, according to this was in April 4th, 1954.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. So that's okay.
50s. Yeah.
So
Definitely was not, I definitely was not
Not a new guy.
right. Oh my god.
here you go.
Wait, now
Since we're talking about food, Mouse, where you at? There you are. Let me cover it up.
oh, okay.
Guess whose meal that was?
Paul Case.
No.
Hey, he's got some toasted bread there. Hey, all right.
Remember somebody mentioned about somebody bringing some venison and lasagna, pork lasagna over.
that pork
Oh,
lasagna?
Troy.
So
That looked really good,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
I love this one. Um, Christine Gillum from Gillum Farms posted
Right.
this.
Things.
They can steal your recipe, but the sauce won't taste the same.
That is true. That is true.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Absolutely.
Right? Literally.
I love Christine.
Oh
She
my
is a
god,
hoot.
that's so funny.
did you see what they? I'm going to minimize myself every time I
Um,
forget to do that. Did you see what they bought at the auction?
No, I missed it. I
Okay, then I
I've
won't say.
planned on watching it eventually.
I don't
Yeah,
want to spoil.
don't tell me because
But it was this.
no.
yeah,
Oh my
I
god.
don't know the thing on the front of um the thumbnail was some kind of Jeep.
But
So I don't know what I mean. I know they were looking forward to this
Oh.
auction for a while.
yeah, you
And
have.
I saw the beginning of it, but then I ended up going and doing other stuff and getting, I don't know, I think the phone call interrupted me and then I ended up in the kitchen
It wasn't.
doing dishes and
I didn't call you. Sure.
I
Oh my god. God, I thought it's so wrong either.
I need
Okay,
to
so
watch all of that again. I
my
haven't
God.
seen Hogan's Heroes in a long time.
Wow. So I found it on my
somebody
phone.
was saying that they were watching Hogan's Heroes last night. Last night?
I think it was.
Somebody in the chat was saying something about they were watching Hogan's Heroes.
Oh no.
It's like, yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Hogan's Heroes. I used to
long
love
time.
to watch that show
Oh, who was
when it
someone
was
saying that?
when it was actually brand new.
Oh, oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
back in the 60s.
Oh my goodness. Funny.
Uh,
So I found it on my phone. Can I play it? See if you guys can hear it.
what?
I found it on my phone.
I
Okay.
can't hear you.
No.
Hang on just a second.
Wait.
I get to show this to Ace.
Oh, that looks so good.
There you
That
go,
does
Ace.
look good.
Right?
That
Oh,
really does.
God. What's in the cup? No, just kidding.
All right, let me.
I don't know, but that's why I thought right away. I thought of Paul Case because he always has those red Solo
I'm
cups.
sorry. So, not all right. So I can play it.
Oh, Semper Paratus.
Should I play it and see what happens?
Apparatus is our guide.
Right. You hear it?
Here,
No.
tilt it up again.
You hear it?
Yeah,
Nope.
Oh, okay.
not there. Bring it back down. Right there.
I can't hear a thing.
No,
Oh,
you hear it?
I can hear it.
Okay.
Turn your volume up, Lori.
Oh yeah.
It's
you
up.
got it. Oh, yeah,
It's
on your computer.
loud.
Yeah, turn the volume up on your computer. It's all the way up on my phone.
No, I can't hear it.
No. That's weird. Chris can hear it.
That's really weird. I can't hear it.
Yeah, that's so weird. Chris, you can hear it, right? Chris, you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah. It's a long song. I like that.
Lord have mercy. I
But,
don't want that
poor
one.
boy can't hear it. I'm gonna.
That's really weird. I can't hear a thing.
Oh my god. Anyway, actually,
Oh,
that's
Shawnee
pretty
I
cool.
don't know if
You
it's
can
gonna
kind of
work.
dance to it, like it's like jazzy.
Say hello. Shawnee Grows.
Who's here? Who's?
She can
Shawnee
hear it.
Grows. What's up? Let's see.
That's not the one I
Shawnee
want.
Grows can hear it. Even she said she can hear it. What, Lori? Was your volume up on your computer?
That's
Yeah,
not it.
it's loud.
I want the
Hmm.
Semper Paratus one. And that said Semper Paratus, but what the heck?
Yeah. Look. See here. There we go.
Let me go here. Try this one.
That's what. Well, it's backwards, but actually, let me hold on. Cam. Let me do. Nope, my bad.
Yeah, that must be why. Because if it's backwards, I can't hear it.
Oh. Do. How did I do that?
Just kidding.
No, I don't know. Hey, these technology nowadays, you never know. She's like,
The
just
Coast
kidding.
Guard Band.
Can you hear that music? That can you hear it when I'm playing it, or
Yeah,
not?
I can't hear any of it.
You hear that?
I don't know
Let me
what
see.
the
Wait.
heck is going on. Why can't I hear it?
Yeah, I can put mine back on.
Well, what I was doing is I opened up a new tab and was playing it in a video, and I could, it was playing. I could hear it on my end, but I just didn't know if the microphone was picking it up and replaying it on this.
Mm.
Hi, Shawnee Grows.
Yes.
Woohoo!
That's what I said.
Well, I was playing music, so I didn't hear it. My bad.
Wait, all right, hold on. Ready? All right. What about now?
And I couldn't hear the music at all, which is really kind of weird.
See, that's Semper Paratus there.
She can't hear it?
I hear
Now,
it fine.
see, she said she couldn't hear it.
It's so weird.
I'm hearing it.
Yeah, like Shawnee can hear it. No, you can't hear it?
I can't hear it. That's bizarre. I have no idea why.
Oh my god.
That
Hey,
makes
Shawnee?
no
Bizarro
sense.
world.
I know, but so
I don't know if there's some kind of a squelch thing. Oh, there is some kind of setting that to
Here she goes now.
block out background noise. So I'm wondering if that's what it is.
oh maybe.
I have too many tabs open.
Oh my god. Well, you know what she can do? She can actually block
Not
out.
Alec Ace.
Well, what was it? A few days ago, was I online? No, it was you and oh my god, I think his name right now. Anyway, you muted so that all of us listening couldn't hear, but only you could hear him. Did you know she could do that?
Do what the Wang?
Like
Do what
she
the
only.
Wang, Chun?
Okay, so who was it she was talking to? Oh my god. Anyway,
I agree, Ace.
so the individual that she was talking to, she was able just to mute him, but she could hear him, but all of us could, like, we couldn't hear what they were saying. But she's able to do that. I didn't know she could do that.
Well, that's something
I
don't.
did that?
Yes. Online. Like now.
I
You know,
don't remember doing
You know what?
that.
I was
I have no recollection,
Nixon.
of that, and I did not have a relationship with
Right.
that woman. I'm not using
what was it that
full
Nixon said?
sentence that
Nixon
he
said, what did he say? Like, I have.
No, that's cranberry grape juice.
I know.
And I never inhaled either.
Right, I never inhaled
Unless
either.
it's
Exactly.
unless it's fermented while it's been sitting there. It's just
That's
cranberry grape
the
juice.
fermented one is up here.
Right.
You got regular, and then you got unleaded over here.
Right. The alcohol.
He's got wine, yeah.
Right. I was like, I didn't want to waste it. I was like,
And of course, I've got the traditional, Our
Coffee.
Louisiana Life
you got the.
official mug.
There you go. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was somebody else that I've seen on here for sure. And I'm just trying to remember. I know who it is. When I see the face, I know who it is. But yeah, you did that with your own computer. You're able to mute him. And he said to you whatever he had to say.
It's my show.
It's my show.
It's my show.
So the rest of us could not know or didn't know what he was saying to you.
He can mute. They can mute. You can mute your own microphone.
Oh,
All you got to do is hit the microphone, and it turns off your microphone.
right. That's well.
Oh,
he wasn't
you're talking about Paul Case.
Thank you, Paul Case. Yes, thank you.
When he did the political thing.
Yes,
he
thank you.
muted his microphone.
Yes, thank you. Okay, thank you.
He muted his own microphone. I didn't mute him.
Okay.
He muted himself.
Oh, because I thought it was something that you did. I was like, oh, she could do this too. I'm like,
and then if you look at him, see how it's got your name, Lori's, and my name.
Yes.
Okay, so now all of a sudden,
you see
look at my name when I mute it?
Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. Also,
can you see the little microphone that
was like a line across
with the X line or the horizontal?
Oh, no, I didn't see that.
Oh, she didn't see the head.
Oh yeah, now I see it.
Oh my god.
Quit looking.
Oh my god, people.
Okay, that's all I got to say about that.
Right.
That's all I gotta say about that.
Right.
Ace, come save me.
Right.
Arkansas, not Arkansas.
Right.
Arkansas.
Oh, I thought it was something. Literally, Lori. I thought it was something you did.
Well, you know what they say
No,
about
I didn't
Arkansas?
do it. He did it to himself.
Oh, okay.
Well,
none of us heard it. Only you heard it, though. You know what I mean?
I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that you didn't hear.
No,
he turned his microphone off.
No, but you could hear it though.
That you didn't hear
I couldn't hear him. I was reading his lips.
You can read lips?
Sorta, yeah.
No. I can't. I can get like yes and no, and that's it. Like anything else, I have no. See,
I don't know.
I don't know what he's. Well, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh my god! I mean, my little niece does sign language, like baby sign language, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Like, I should do this to her, like. Like she does this, and then like again, what is it again? Something like that, like again. Oh, stop! Wait,
that's Italian.
No, that's Star Trek. That is so Star Trek.
No kidding.
Can you do it, Chris? I can't. I can't. I can't.
V for victory.
Oh my god! I've never seen anybody do both
YouTube
hands.
Police is live now. Look out!
Nobody's seen anybody do both hands. Wait, but are you a Star Trek fan though?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's like.
I saw the original series when it was on TV.
Those were good. I have seen those. Yes, I have seen
live. Those. I mean, it was when it was new.
Just remember, watch out for Kong.
Back in the 60s.
Oh my god!
It was on Tuesday. Was it Monday and Tuesday or Tuesday and Wednesday nights?
Real? Oh wow!
It was on 2 nights a week.
Is it 30 minutes or like an hour?
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
It was an hour.
I'll be right back.
Is it Faith?
Well, it started out as a half hour, I think.
Right, and then did they go like an hour or? Oh, shoot.
And then they went to an hour. Yeah.
Oh my god! So wait,
they were only on. The original series only lasted 3 seasons, which ticked off everybody that was a huge fan.
So
including us.
Oh wow. So, but they did it live though. You said.
No, yeah, well, I said live. I
Live,
didn't
but I
mean
mean-
live. I meant like when it was new.
It was new. Oh, okay. Oh wow.
Yeah, when it was first on the first from the beginning.
Wow. Yeah, no, I didn't see all of them, but no, I've seen those. But later on, like years
They were
later,
always in reruns.
yeah. And then they were complaining about the outfits. I don't know. Were they complaining about the outfits back then?
Yeah, the girls
Well,
mostly.
and the men. Well,
Well,
they're saying they're like
yeah,
they were
because they
too
were a
tight.
little revealing.
Really? Well, that and they're
Just
like
a
they're too
little bit.
tight, and they're like they can't breathe. I was like, oh my god, they were always hot, and those out because of the material of the clothing.
Oh,
Or
they
something.
were the poor guys that were always pulling down their
I
shirts
know
because they'd ride up.
they're riding up with wear, as my British shows. right up with wear. Oh my gosh! Wow. So, but you didn't see the later ones, though, did you? What probably? Did you watch the later Star Treks?
I watched the Next
Yeah,
Generation,
Next Generation.
and I was not a big fan
Where
of
did
Deep
you
Space
find
Nine. My
that?
kids love Deep Space Nine.
Really? He's got the
He's a
saber.
Star Wars. He's
Oh,
a Star Wars geek.
where was that hiding?
I'm a
Oh,
Trekkie. He's a
oh my
he's a
God.
Star Wars Jedi.
I
And I
watched
bet
all of
you
those.
can't do that with your Star Trek, sister.
No, we can't.
All right, come on, focus.
How much was that sword? That sword.
Pick me up, Scotty.
My BBM Scotty.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. I can't give her any more. Good night, Shawnee. Sorry I
Oh
missed
my
Good
you.
night,
God, good night,
Shawnee.
Shawnee. Take care, Shawnee.
She's good people too.
Yes,
Oh my gosh.
absolutely.
Oh, that's funny.
I was supposed to grab something to clean my glasses while I was up and about, and grabbing that, but I totally
Did you
forgot.
grab your cloth?
No, because my loincloth is not near me.
Oh, please.
Oh my God.
YouTube police
Oh
just
my
went
God.
live.
Did he?
She went
No way.
there.
No, so this is from here. That's where this is from.
No,
The
but I've got
optical
this.
shop.
The optical shop.
I've got that.
Top Gun, Captain
nice.
Pete Mitchell.
Okay, Captain Pete Mitchell.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've never seen that movie.
He was live yesterday, and he was like, "I had to go to work today." I think he said he worked like an 8-hour shift or something today.
Is he really live?
Is he?
At
Let me
the-
see. No,
Or is
let
it
me see.
Memorex?
At
Is it
1
live?
o'clock in the morning?
It's Memorex.
Is it live or is it
It's
memory?
Memorex. Exactly. Really?
So, but yeah.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Yep.
This place is like 2 minutes from me. Well, the optical shop is like 2 minutes from me, literally.
Oh my gosh, we've been on for 2 hours and 33 minutes.
Oh,
Uh-oh,
well,
you know what
as
time it
usual.
is? It's that time, boys and girls.
no, wait, it's that time. No, just
No.
It's midnight for you guys.
Yeah,
For you.
It's 1 o'clock for
It's
me.
1 o'clock for us.
Good morning. Yeah, I'm not going to say it.
Yeah.
Good. You can say it. I don't. Hey, it
No,
don't bother me. I mean, I went to the Philippines, so hey.
it was from a Robin Williams movie.
I know. I see. I have seen that. Oh my goodness! Do you know who just died?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Gene Hackman.
Yeah.
What a horrible story. It's like,
what
the hell happened?
Exactly. What the hell happened? They already ruled out carbon monoxide. They said that was nothing to do with it whatsoever. And their dog, they had a dog
And a dog.
and a dog. I'm like, oh,
And they're saying that they don't think there's any foul play. What
No,
the heck?
and then they're
And
like, they don't know who
it
died
wasn't
first.
carbon monoxide.
No, that's what I'm saying. They said that wasn't. It has nothing to do with carbon monoxide, but they can't figure out who died first. Oh,
What the
look how
heck?
bright that is! How many batteries is that?
What is this?
It's like they were all poisoned or something.
That's right. That's what it
The
looks
dog too.
like. And the dog.
Yeah.
That's just
I'm
That's
jealous. I want to go to Florida and get the
mind-blowing.
saber, the lightsaber. That looks pretty cool. But yeah, that
And they were married for over 30 years, 34 years
Wow.
or something.
what they said. That
Yeah,
is the
there wasn't a
strangest
big
They
story.
got married in 92 or 93 or something.
And nobody can
Huh?
figure out what is going on.
Yeah,
So
that was really
That's
sad.
it's sad, but it's just like, what the heck?
Yeah, it's baffling.
It's but that right. Thank you. I was like, that's the word, baffling.
It makes no sense.
I call it suspicious.
Well, it's
Very suspicious. They're saying that there's no signs of foul play.
It's not
There's
carbon
signs of
monoxide.
foul play written all over it.
Aha! I knew I was always prepared. Ta-da!
Ow, is that wipes?
I'm not gonna ask.
Are those like airplane wipes?
Remember what they said in Blazing Saddles? Pardon me while I whip this out.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Oh, that's funny.
I'll be able to
Is
see.
that dong,
Oh
dong.
my gosh.
Did you know that Gene Hackman played in one of Mel Brooks's film?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Young Frankenstein.
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 Oh my gosh.
Frankenstein. Yeah. I loved that. I mean, that character was a hoot.
I mean, to me, all of his movies were great.
Yep.
Yeah, he was in Big. Do you remember? Did you see Big?
No, I never. Well,
Tom
I
Hanks?
saw part of it, but I
Tom
never
Hanks?
really.
Yes, Tom Hanks.
Oh Lord.
That was where the beach is, and on that boardwalk, it's like 20 minutes from here. It's right here in Westchester.
Oh, really?
Or I should say Westchester.
Well,
Westchester.
Right, exactly, Westchester.
What got me is that because I was in the military and on a ship and all this, I really enjoyed the movie Greyhound with Tom Hanks.
Greyhound.
And of course, there's always Saving Private Ryan. Both were military.
Never saw any of them.
I don't think I saw Greyhound.
No, I never
When was
even
that?
heard of
When
that
was
one.
Greyhound?
Yeah, it's Greyhound.
But no, when? When was it? I
don't know.
I mean, I've seen his.
I don't remember even hearing about it. I don't remember it at all.
But exactly, that's why I'm like, Greyhound. What?
I know I didn't see it.
I definitely didn't
Come
see
on,
it.
phone, wake up. Thank you.
He's like, wake up, phone. You're right, Lori. He's live.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
hot ticket.
Yeah, he's live. Yeah. And so far, 20 people. Yeah.
Let's see.
Hey, he's probably trying to get 29 people to come to his live.
Oh. Greyhound.
Greyhound.
Huh.
Oh.
That looks like
my favorite actor not my favorite actor anymore.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
why
But
not?
here's the funny thing about this whole movie. Okay, is that because I don't have. Oh, wait a minute. How'd that look? Oh, there's that version. That's how she does it. Jenny. Okay. Anyway,
Wait. Hold on. Wait, Lori, how come you don't? I'm sorry. How come you don't like him anymore? What did he do to
his
you?
politics.
Okay. Well, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
that's a big downer for me.
Mm.
yeah,
He's
me too. But
he's an
here's
extremely opinionated guy.
yeah, and he's also possibly attached to a certain list that's been supposed to come out.
Yeah, the one that's
Yeah.
been all blacked out and some pages ripped out and
Oh
yeah.
wait, he's doing. Oh, he's doing another movie.
No,
No.
no. Epstein's list to the
Oh.
island.
Okay. I was like, we were talking about Tom Hanks 2 seconds ago. What?
Yeah,
Okay, so my point is
lots of
that
people.
this movie that he did called Greyhound came out
Oh.
in
Okay.
2020, 5 years ago. Okay, you with me?
Right.
Okay,
No wonder I don't know
to
anything
buy it
about it.
on DVD, it's cost that much money.
30.
Wow.
Wow. 30. Why do I not
It
remember
must
that
have been a
movie?
flop because I never even heard of it.
And that's 2020. You said.
Yeah,
That's
2020,
probably.
and it's like and all that. Now you go. If I can get to it.
I know where Shawnee Groves went to. No.
Yeah, she went over there to his,
Right.
which is fine.
No, I don't care. I'm teasing. No, I'm teasing.
I mean, if why is it when I'm looking for a needle in a haystack?
You can't find a
Anyway,
haystack.
Spencer's Mountain. Okay, Spencer's Mountain on DVD.
Right.
Just it's not Blu-ray or whatever. No, actually, it is Blu-ray. Blu-ray, which Greyhound was just DVD. It wasn't Blu-ray, so the price wasn't up.
Right.
Spencer's Mountain cost that much.
Oh, $19. Okay.
So, but
And
my
that's
point is,
and that's the dad. Is that who I think it is?
Spencer's Mountain.
Yeah.
That's
Who is that?
Henry Fonda.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Jane's dad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I said Jane. I didn't say her last name, but I just said that that's her dad.
Well, I'm
Right.
sorry, but the apple did not fall far from the tree on that one. He wasn't that. He was true American. She isn't.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I know.
but my point is that why is there a $10 difference? And whereas Spencer's Mountain is Blu-ray, which is supposed to be better quality on DVDs, whereas Greyhound is $10 more or $30, and it's just a regular DVD.
Right, but it's an older movie too.
Yeah, well, it's still 5 years, as far as that goes, but it just cracks me up. That again, that's Amazon, so
Well, DVD was always expensive.
but the funny thing is that if you go to Walmart, you can't find Greyhound the movie DVD. You can find it in book form.
I can't believe that was 20. Well, I mean, me personally, we were all.
You can't find it
wrapped
on
up.
Walmart?
Hang on, I think I just did.
Greyhound. I'm gonna try to. I have not. Now I saw his later war movie. Did you guys see that one?
Which one? Who? Henry
On the beach,
Fonda?
where he was on the beach and
You
he's trying
talking
to
about Henry
find
Fonda?
what is it called? No, he's trying to find this one army guy to tell him to go home.
Saving Private Ryan.
Thank you. Yes, yes. That one I saw. That was
It's $21.99
really...
on Walmart.
Yeah, I just
Oh.
found it.
So was he? I mean, how do you think he was in Greyhound? I mean, he was pretty good, right?
Yeah, he's a good actor,
Right.
and he was a superb actor in Saving Private Ryan. It's just that his political views
Suck.
suck.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. True.
Yeah. There's a lot of actors that kind of fall into that same
That's
category.
a category. That's yeah.
Well, that's
true.
like
That
look at,
are
Tom Cruise and his what was it?
Scientology.
oh my
Oh,
Scientology.
Scientology. He's coming out with. You know what? He's acting again. He's doing another movie. Another is what's it called?
another Top Gun.
Yes, another Top Gun. That was
Yeah.
his last Top Gun. He's just wait. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but I'm a fan of the original Top Gun. The Maverick, it was okay, but it was more downplayed to me whereas in Top Gun, of course, they had to have like the guys that were playing, what was it, volleyball or something, the scene where all the muscles and all that was all for women and show for that, and all the women are oohing and ahhing on that, which that's fine. But it just, the Maverick was more downplayed to me because there wasn't much, per se, air fighting like there was in Top Gun, the original. So, anyway.
No, it's nothing like it's nothing like the original movies. Oh, wait, Troy said 2 dogs were found alive?
What?
What? Where? What?
Under
Troy,
the actor that mysteriously died. I can't think
Gene
of his
Hackman.
name.
Wait,
Gene Hackman.
what? When
Gene
did that news
Hackman.
come in?
I did
he just
not
had
know
2 dogs.
that. I didn't hear that part. All I heard was that one their dog and
All
His
3 of them
wife.
died.
both
Gene,
of
his wife,
them.
and the dog. They all died.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it didn't say. I didn't hear anything about 2 other dogs.
That's what Troy just said. Troy was like 2 dogs were found alive.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah, I didn't hear about
that's
the 2
really
others.
weird.
Troy, when
Yeah.
did you? Okay,
What's your source, Troy?
yeah, Troy, exactly, Troy. Give up your source. Give up your source, Troy. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Okay, so here you go. So I can buy Spencer's Mountain, and I can buy Greyhound from Walmart for the same price that I can buy Greyhound off of Amazon for. I can get 2 movies for the same price as I can 1 movie first on Amazon.
Oh.
Now, granted, the shipping, isn't like within 2 days or whatever.
Of course, yeah. Oh.
Because
I wonder, is it on Netflix, do you think?
I don't do
I have
Netflix.
no idea.
I'm sorry, there's too much. Oh, yes.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
there's too much romance movies and touchy feely movies.
Yeah.
I'm more of an action type guy.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. I think all the movies nowadays, even the shows on TV, I'm like, can you just leave that out? Like the drama series, they always have to put that in. I'm like, and I was gonna watch one of them. I was just like, and then they got to that.
Well,
like,
don't you know sex sells?
Yep, it does. If somebody is not showing their body parts.
Yeah.
Ugh.
A la
There's one-
natural. Yeah. I know.
Because I was almost gonna watch this one show, and I can't think of it right now. But I can't think of it. What was it? It's not
Who,
Sherlock. It's not. It's like Sherlock, but it's not Sherlock. But anyway,
that
so
Tom
they got
Hanks was in?
what?
Was a TV show.
It's maybe it was an old from back then, maybe, but it's like it's now back on TV, and I'm like,
Oh,
this black dude plays
oh.
like.
Who's
You
in
mean
it?
like a remake
I think it's. I'm pretty
of
sure it's
Hawaii
a remake. It
5-0?
looks like it's a remake. Yeah.
Hawaii 5-0.
No, they do a lot of that though. When they do a lot of that in Hawaii 5-0.
There's your answer, ladies.
Give me a minute. Oh, thank you, Troy.
Give me a minute to
Troy,
look
I'm
it up.
waiting.
I love you, Troy.
Troy, I know. Thank you, Troy. No, I do appreciate it.
But
Oh my goodness.
March 1st. Same to you, Ace.
yes.
Oh my gosh, why can I think of? He's like a mystery person, like a mystery solver. Like he solves mysteries.
It's
Oh my
funny.
goodness, I cannot think of. What is that?
M. My dog must be dreaming because just a second ago she's sitting there wagging her tail.
Oh,
I'm assuming she's asleep.
she's dreaming. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
she's
They
not.
dream all the time.
No,
Uh-oh.
she's not. Right now, she's not dreaming though. She's like out. That's what they.
Their little paws will go
She's done
like
that.
they're running,
She's done that. Oh, Gene.
and they'll stop
What is-
barking.
Wife Betsy whoever
Gene
his wife
Hackman,
is.
his wife Betsy Arakawa,
Arakawa, yeah.
and one of their
were
dogs were
and then New
found
Mexico
dead.
home, and the couple's two other dogs. Oh, well, now that just makes the story.
I did not see that in the story that I
No,
read
I didn't
yesterday.
exactly, but that makes the story very more weird.
Yeah, that's even more weird. Is right.
Like one dog is dead, but then the other two are something's off about that,
Yeah,
right? It's like
that's very strange.
very, very strange. Chris, has your dog done this yet? And like sleeping, has she done that?
Oh yeah.
I've seen her do it. I'm like,
I can't see it.
who's this? Oh,
I love the
my
Twilight Zone.
gosh.
That was my absolute favorite when I was a kid.
And they still, literally, it's still on TV. It's still on TV. Oh,
It was
are you
new
good?
when I was a kid.
I love it, Ace. Yeah, she
Oh my
must be
God.
dreaming of those.
Oh.
Dog dreaming.
So what time is it where Gary is? It's so funny. Like he's up at like 1:23 in the morning.
Well, remember he works
Uh,
nights, I think.
Where,
he usually works nights.
right.
Well,
yesterday he was saying that he had to work today for an 8-hour shift.
Yeah, sometimes he works a double.
Gotcha. But who is he near? Is he near Peter or is it?
He's in Mississippi.
Mississippi.
If he's in Mississippi, he's probably Central Time Zone, right?
So I guess it's like 12 something for him.
It's 12:23 here, and I'm in
12:23.
So it must be the same time in Mississippi
Hey,
for him.
Siri, what time is it in
Yeah.
Mississippi?
Hot dog dreaming. Yes, Ace. He's hot dog. Oh, I'm sorry. What was the time in Mississippi?
What did Siri say?
It's what? Jackson, Mississippi. It's no, it went away. It went away.
Oh Lord,
Oh,
It
no, I
went
gotta
away.
ask.
it's Central.
It's Central. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I gotta ask.
And the
Oh,
answer
Siri.
is
What time is it in Jacksonville, Mississippi?
it's 24 minutes after
12:24.
midnight.
Yeah, it's 12:24.
Hang on. I got to go back
No, that's what.
here.
Oh my gosh, what is it? That's funny. Oh, he's in Mississippi. You know what? I'm just gonna go like this. No.
All right.
Like, all right, bye.
Yeah, buddy.
Bye.
Oh, you don't want me to do what I can do.
I know.
Oh,
She's literally sleeping. I'll show you. Ready? She's literally wait. Oops. As I'm like close you guys out.
You'll end up waking up Faith too.
And yeah, you can wake up Faith too in the process.
she just got up and moved right directly behind me.
Oh, poor thing.
I like that picture behind you.
No, that was that was
Yeah,
at my
that's a
sister's
great
place.
picture.
Thank
That's
you.
look at that. Isn't that a beautiful picture?
Thank you. That was at
I'm
my
gonna
sister's
slap
old
you.
place.
Oh, I mean, isn't that it's beautifully framed
It's
too.
adorable. It's you. It's really
It is.
you.
Yeah, no, it is.
It just
Right.
fit. Oh, there it is.
Everyone's gonna be like, ah. No, but that was at my sister's old place actually. Yeah, she's not even in that place anymore. I wish.
It's a water wheel.
And the
Yeah,
wheels go
I
round.
like that place actually a lot. But now she's not.
Is that Vermont?
Huh?
Is that from Vermont?
No, right here in New Rochelle, where I am.
Oh,
Right here in New
really?
Rochelle, where I am, yeah. That
And
place
what-
was like 10 minutes away. Where she's now, she's like 5 minutes away.
Does anybody
Cool.
remember the black and white TV show that they said that they were in New Rochelle?
Oh, Dick Van Dyke.
Absolutely.
On the nose.
What? Oh my god.
Yep.
And they're always going into the city. He's like, I gotta take the train. I have to go to Manhattan. I'm like, okay. Yep. And dang it.
Rochelle.
I should have taken a picture because I found the street where it says Dick Van Dyke Way. So
Yeah.
we saw it.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
doubt it.
saw the street sign. It said Dick Van Dyke Way. I was like, oh my god. But did I take a picture? No.
You know, if I was a homeowner and I lived on Dick Van Dyke Way, I would go out there and take a pair of old tennis shoes and draw a line, you know, around the shoes and say, this is where Dick Van Dyke stood.
That's right.
Come see where Dick Van Dyke stood, you know?
You know, I was Googling stuff a while back. Googling. Yeah, I don't use Google, but I still call it Googling.
Googling. We all say Googling. It's like Googling.
I was.
We all say Google.
No, it was. I watched a video, and you know how at the end of a video it pops up with a whole bunch of other videos that you can click on. One of the videos had a picture of Dick Van Dyke, and I'm going, I wonder what that is. And it said something about singing with, I can't remember who the heck he was singing with. Some young singer. And I figured just for the heck of it, I was going to click on it. And it was like an interview of him. He's like 94 or something.
He is. That man is still alive.
And it was him and this other young guy who is a record producer or something, and he was singing with him. And he even was dancing.
He was
a lot slower.
And he had no socks and shoes on. He was barefoot.
Really? No socks or shoes?
A suit on.
What?
And barefoot. What? And his whole family was there. Grandkids and all.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's a cool I'm sure you can probably find it on
Google it, yeah.
On YouTube. Just
they did a whole special on him.
Well,
you must have seen it, Lori. They did a whole special on TV for him.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't see it?
No.
Yeah, this was like, oh God, last year, I think. 24? Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's what this thing was from.
Oh,
Maybe it was
probably.
part of
And he
it.
was sitting in the in that car. Oh my goodness. Arrgh! Was that movie? Come on,
Chitty
help me
chitty
out here.
bang bang.
Thank you. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. And they were sitting in the car, the Chitty Chitty Bang Bang car.
Yeah, I got that
Yep.
song in my head.
I don't know. Chitty
Yeah.
Chitty Bang Bang. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I love you. Oh my gosh. Oh. I don't know if it was the original car, but they had the exact same car, and they were like he was sitting in it. I was like,
It
oh.
probably was the same car.
Well, I hope it was the same car.
Probably in a museum. It's probably in the Smithsonian or something.
I imagine.
They probably had it shipped in so he could.
I was
sit in it.
wondering because I was like, that looks like the exact same car.
Aha! See, Ace pulled it up.
Oh, let's see. Like I have YouTube Police like live on my phone. I was like, let me see.
Oh, so you're being
Moonlighting.
Yeah, moonlighting, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. You must be going to the dark side. Mm-hmm.
No. Oh,
How many glasses of wine have you had?
You know
tonight?
what? Okay, honestly, this has to be
The third bottle.
Third bottle.
We got the bottles, believe me.
Okay, Em, let me give you a piece of advice.
Oh.
No, really, seriously,
Okay.
I'm serious. I'm going to give you a piece of advice. Don't do what I did.
All right, but it's not 3 bottles, though. No, I'm just saying it's not 3 bottles.
Okay.
All right, it's 1
But
bottle.
don't do what I did. So my girlfriend had a real bad day and all that at work and all this, and was, kind of tired and all this. So when she came home, I had drawn a hot bath for her.
Wait, say that you're drawing. Wait, you're going in and out. You're drawing what?
I had drawn a hot bath for
Oh,
her.
hot bath. Okay.
I had candles all around it,
Oh.
I had a bottle of wine for her ready to go.
Oh.
So when she came home, I got her into the bathtub. She was relaxing, and I came in with a glass of wine. Well, throughout this hot bath and all this stuff, her glass, when it would get low, I would refill it.
No.
This is when we first started dating, mind you.
Oh.
And
You're
I
so sweet.
I had my
Chris.
Dalmatian at the time.
No, you're so sweet. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
And so, anyway, so this was one of those big bathtubs that were like in the corner, and whatever.
Wow.
And so anyway, I made sure that her glass never
ran out.
Well,
Again, you're very sweet.
By the time that she was able to get out of the bathtub with help, because the hot
was
water,
knockered.
she was
knockered.
So she wrapped herself in a towel and was like, "Just leave me alone! Don't touch me!" And she laid down at the foot of my king size bed. My Dalmatian is at the foot of the bed, and I'm at the foot of the bed. We're both looking down at her.
Oh God!
And my dog, we raise our head. My dog looks over at me, and I look at my dog. And if my dog could have talked, was like, "This is a person you want to date?"
God!
But it was hilarious,
Well, you did take the glass. You kept filling it.
But supposedly something to do with hot water and bathtub and all this just spiked it. So seriously, don't ever do that.
Right. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. She's lucky she got out of the tub without falling and breaking her head
That's
open.
what I said. She got out of the bathtub with help.
with
Yeah.
help.
with me helping her. And that's when she was like, "Don't touch me," you know. And it wasn't like my intentions were to get her drunk or whatever. My
Right.
intentions were to relax her, to have a good evening, so that
Right.
she could get some rest, and and all this. That was my
That was the
intention.
intention.
But it was hilarious. We laughed at it the year. I mean,
Oh.
you
So
know,
she remembered that. She remembered the next day.
oh yeah. It was a little bit rough, but yeah, she remembered it.
Mm.
If she had
Yeah, I
one,
bet she was a little hungover.
A little bit.
A little bit.
She's probably a little bit hungover.
just a wee bit. Yeah, but yeah, it was kind of hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
And then
man.
there was a time that I had my favorite wine, which was called
Oh.
Mateus Rosé,
Ooh.
and I could drink a
seen it.
bottle. I could drink a bottle of that,
Mm-hmm.
and you could come up and ask me a question. Well, what do you think about President so and so, or whatever the question may be? And without hesitation, I'd tell you straight out,
Straight out.
my answer.
Oh my God.
Well, he's a no good, sorry, blankety blank blank, or whatever, or
Right. That's funny.
you know.
Just that bottle though. No other bottle. It's just
So
that bottle.
it was like true serum for me.
I was gonna say a bottle of truth serum.
Truth serum.
So but yeah,
Oh,
Like sodium pentothal.
yeah.
truth serum. Oh my God.
So
So it's just that bottle. Oh, that's so funny.
where's it at?
Oh, you still have it? Oh my God! Wait, what's in that thing? You know what?
I'm not saying what it is.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I don't want to know.
They have those like medical sites now where you just inject yourself. Oh my God. These little tiny bottles they give you.
Okay, boys and girls, it's time for show and tell.
For show and tell.
Oh, goody. Hey, Troy.
Oh my God.
Look on his hat.
Wait, hold on. I'm like, wait, is that Troy?
What is that?
That is some of the things that he did.
Ah.
Some of his outfits that he was in.
Ah.
Uh-oh. Is he
Cool.
still in chat? Does he know? Joy, Chris is showing your pictures.
Well, he must have sent it to Chris.
But yeah.
Can't hear you at all. I don't
Chris.
know. You got yourself muted.
Chris.
I don't know why he's
I don't know. I'm
reading everything, but
I can't hear him.
he's
I can't hear him
muted.
either. No, I literally cannot hear him.
I have no idea what you're saying because you're muted.
Chris. Okay. Chris, stop.
Can you hear me now?
No, nothing.
Now I
we
can
heard
hear you.
nothing. The entire
Okay,
All the time
start
you were
over.
up.
I don't know what's going on with my speakers, so I'll just go run it off the laptop speakers.
I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, stop.
Well,
Yeah.
I finally caught it down there when I looked. Let me see if this one will work better.
No, just you were looking down and reading, but we didn't hear anything.
Yeah, you were reading something, I assume from Troy, but we couldn't hear a thing you were saying.
No.
And you never looked up. I don't know why you couldn't hear us.
It was top secret. All right, let me try this.
It was top secret. Well, thank God we didn't hear you. It was top secret.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't.
I couldn't. I didn't even think to read your lips.
Right? Oh, that's right. Oh, Lori. Oh.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
I can hear you now.
I'll try this one and see if it happens again. Then I know it's the computer and not the adapter thing.
Oh,
Oh my
that could
God.
be.
Let me
Oh,
try something
It's
here.
Troy.
Let's see.
That.
Have
Oh,
you
wow.
updated
see,
all of your drivers for your sound card?
Wait, guys, did you see what Troy said? Read what Troy said.
That
That
picture
picture
was
was
218
Wow.
pounds. Wow.
Wow, I know. That's why I'm like, is that Troy?
Let
Yeah,
me try.
that
Wow.
Nope.
definitely didn't look like the Troy that we've seen lately.
Right, exactly.
Okay, so let's try this. I'll buy
All right, this top secret info here.
that and do this and do that and put the other thing, and this goes here and that goes there, and there's that. Okay.
Just
So now
go
I've got
here,
my
just go there.
Sorry.
And the
so what
spinny
I
ball
did,
goes round and round.
I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. Oh, I'm not going to say what I'm thinking.
Lori's killing me tonight. Okay, go ahead.
So what I did is I removed the adapter that has more USB slots because I had my printer and my speakers plugged into that, and then the adapter plugged into my laptop. So now what I've done is just discontinued it, hooked my speakers directly into said laptop.
Huh.
So if it goes out again, then I know it's something to do with my computer.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Or
Okay.
my pooter.
Is your laptop plugged in or is it on battery?
Plugged in.
Plugged in?
It's plugged in.
Oh, it can't be that.
Yeah. What am I hearing?
I
What?
have no idea.
I don't know. What are you hearing?
I was 120 pounds when I went to the hospital. Yeah, I
It's got to be
know.
I hear something like somebody's phone or something.
Oh, yeah, I can hear it.
All right, it's literally like all the way down. Well, now I just put down to like 5.
No, I'm talking about your phone. I guess you're watching Belt Loop.
You can't hear. How do you hear that? How do you hear that? That's. Okay, I'll turn that down. It's like on the bed. That's so weird.
I'm hearing something.
All right, well, that's I just turned that down.
Can you
Like,
hear me
literally.
now?
I don't. Well, that's all the way down.
I know I don't
That's
have
weird.
anything.
Okay. Yeah. No. Just.
The only thing I have, I have.
That's so weird. I mean, I turned it down, but that's weird how you. Like, it's literally like I just put it down like right next to me, like right here.
Wow, my hearing aids must be working great.
Apparently, he has
Okay, they're
Jonesy
like
on his line.
supersonic. Like, oh my god. Sorry. I have an iPad. It's in this case that I have. That's why it keeps falling. But the divots or the grooves, I guess they're not.
Are you saying you're in the groove now?
I'm in the groove now. I'm in the groove, baby. So there's only 2 grooves, like 2 long grooves in here. They should have made another one. But the furthest one is like where I have it right now. And then another one has it like this. And then the next one is this. They only made 2 grooves. I don't know why. Anyway.
I don't know me.
It's the cover that I have for this iPad.
Does my picture look different than it usually does?
No, you're fine. Lori, your picture's fine.
You're like me to me, Miss Lori. You look very dark. The back.
But actually, you know what I noticed? Your computer, you're not doing this with the computer. The computer's not following you. It's not doing it. I mean, not that I care.
It's not doing the thing.
Yeah, it's not doing you go like that, and if you go like this or whatever, it's not following you.
Yeah, it's not following you.
No.
Actually, I turned it off today, and
you did? Okay.
It's been. Well, I had it turned off before, and it was still doing it.
Oh, that's true.
And
Yeah,
I don't know why.
But right
But
now, I just realized
one
now.
thing
It's
I
not.
did do, I did change my setup over here. I
Oh,
have the laptop sitting up on a like a 4-inch pad.
right.
It's basically the foam that was around the laptop when I bought it when it came.
What, like a holder?
It had two sections that fit on the laptop to protect it in shipping.
Like
And I
what?
took that and I used that as a booster to raise the laptop up off the desk.
Oh, so
So it
you're
wasn't.
using your laptop right now?
Well, yeah, that's what I always use.
Oh. You don't have your screen and then your other screen.
I have my other monitor over there. Yeah,
Oh, it's your
Over
laptop too.
there,
Right
over there.
there.
my laptop is where the camera is,
Gotcha.
and
Okay,
that's
gotcha.
where I I use that
Hey,
because it
there's that's
keeps.
that's my thumb.
Gotcha.
I
I know.
see a
See,
thumb.
I have to be careful with my phone because see, like I can't because the camera's over here, so that's why I have to put the phone in the other hand so that you guys don't see the phone.
Well, that's like, as you can see, I'm watching but not listening to
So,
that other channel that I see and hear
ah,
things, because I
okay.
have
Oh.
a feeling with today's events that occurred, yesterday's White House events has opened the
Mm-hmm.
door for issues for Ukraine, and
Right.
it's like,
That guy is a clown. I'm telling you.
Ugh.
well, the thing that bothers
He's
me about him,
he's
well, you're
he's pulling. If you look at everything that he's done in the past 3 years,
Mm-hmm.
which ain't
it's
much.
Wag the dog all over again.
What dog? Oh my god.
Well, to me, the two things that I've noticed about him since way back when this all started, is that, oh, help us, we need this, we need that, we need this, send more money, send more money. And if you
Exactly.
look, some of that money that was to go help them mysteriously showed up because he got a brand new car for his wife and she went shopping a lot.
Yeah.
And the
I didn't
second
know about that.
the,
That I did
the,
not know.
Oh,
I
the
don't
second
care, but
thing
I didn't know that.
the second thing is that he pulled, when it was time for re-election, he did martial law, which prevented any elections
Mm-hmm.
so that he could
exactly.
stay in power. And to me, that's all of a dictator.
Dictator.
Dictator. That's what they say. They say he's
Or,
Exactly.
acting like no. They're
And
saying that he's
he's an
acting like a dictator.
actor.
Yeah.
He is an actor.
He
He
wasn't. He
makes
was. Yeah.
movies. He makes stupid comedies. He does cross-dressing comedy crap. The guy's a lunatic. And he's doing that stupid wag the dog.
Yeah. No, they're saying
uh,
he's acting
What the
like a
heck is it?
true
The mouse that
dictator.
roared. That's what I was thinking of.
and he
The
also does
old
the sad
Marx
puppy,
Brothers thing.
and also he
The
does the
mouse
sad
that
puppy dog
roared.
eyes.
The puppy.
Same thing.
Yeah,
The
sad
puppy dog.
puppy dog.
Yeah.
And
No one's gonna fall
he's
for it. Sorry.
he's not the brightest bulb on the tree, I can tell you
No.
that.
No.
How the heck he got elected is only
Again, I don't
because
know
he was
how he
an
got
actor
again. I
and
don't
he
know.
was popular in with all the women and yeah,
I don't know. Yeah,
he's he's a clown.
he's a player.
He
He is
is.
a player
He's
with
just
the women. He's a player.
He's a player.
well,
But that is
he's
a
a
player.
player and he's
Literally a
he's an
player.
actor and he's just playing a part and he's oh poor me.
I
Oh,
know,
oh,
right?
I need money. Oh,
I
please send
know.
me more. Oh, they're going to attack us. We need more
Money.
money.
I know. He literally is asking for money. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
And yet,
And we're all gonna go
one of the
broke because
things
he's
he
asking
was
for money.
doing to his troops was he was setting things up for them to get their
to
but
fail. I mean, the thing that gets me is that how many times were people trying to evacuate the country
and going to
and
Canada. They were
he
going to
blocked them?
Canada.
He blocked
yeah,
everybody
They were no, they were. They were
and was
going to Canada.
basically making them join the military
right, exactly,
because,
and
you know,
setting them up to
to fail.
fail exactly, so that he could get more money from the United States and everybody in the world to feel sorry for him.
No
And
one is going to feel sorry. Sorry, that it ain't
I mean, I
happening.
do
I don't
feel
feel sorry for them at
sorry
all.
for the citizens. And I
Yes,
pray
I
every
feel
night or every time I go to bed in the morning or whatever. I pray for
that they have
Ukraine.
an idiot in charge of their
Those,
country that is setting them up to fail and stirring them up to go and fight Russia when Russia is not their enemy.
no.
They were part of Russia originally.
Well, that was years ago. Yeah, that was
That
many,
was
many
all
years
one
ago.
country
Mm-hmm.
before World War II, World War One. It was all part of one country.
Mm-hmm.
And they all have family in the other countries. The Russians have family in the Ukraine, and Ukraine has family in
In
Russia.
Russia, I've heard about yeah.
So why there? It's all a play for this guy. It's all
He doesn't
acting.
care. He just literally just does
No,
not.
all he
Yeah,
wants is the money,
money. Yeah, he doesn't. He does not care. Sorry, no one's gonna feel sorry for his dumb ass, but anyway.
and he's fooled so many people.
It's funny when he had that TV show. I don't. I'm like looking back now. I'm like, why was I watching that stupid show?
But at the same time, he also brought in all these other political persons who were sending all this money
Mm-hmm.
and to
Yeah,
extreme amounts. And yes, it was supposed to go to help fighting the war,
yeah,
but in reality, it was money laundering and everything else. And certain
yep,
people were getting money back.
exactly. It
That
was
had
all you wash my hands, I'll wash
What's
yours.
yours?
yeah. Same thing with the Epstein list. How
Mm-hmm.
if you look at all of the people in the alphabet soup, I'll leave it at that.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, instead of having a page that has all this information on it, the page has been
It's all
redacted and it's all blacked out.
right. Exactly.
It's because,
Or destroyed.
I'm taking care of you and hiding it. And, I get so much of this and etc. or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And like I say, one of the reasons why I got out of law enforcement is because the justice system sucks.
Oh, I don't even. Okay.
Because
Yep.
if
They're all bought.
if one of us did something wrong, the hammer came down and we were guilty, and we could be thrown away. But if your
Yep.
name is Clinton, you can get away with murder.
Yeah, and they did.
And that's just, it's just my point is that, like, you look at OJ Simpson, oh my God, the glove doesn't fit. Really?
Yeah.
I mean, come on, dude was like he was really trying. He was making a fool of himself though, really trying to act like it doesn't fit. Oh my god.
Like, that
That
was
was
the real
that
glove.
was funny. I know.
Leather shrinks when it gets wet.
No, but
Any idiot knows that.
yeah. He was sitting there like really trying to like.
And these were expensive leather gloves.
I was gonna say they looked like they were really nice gloves.
I mean, when I used to be, there was a magazine back in the 80s, and it may still be around, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But back in the 80s, when I was overseas in Israel, there was a magazine called G as in George, Q as in Queen,
Uh-huh.
GQ magazine. It had
Oh
like
yeah, I remember that.
all the men's fashions and things like this.
I think it's still out. Do they still do
And
it?
so anyway,
I think
the
so.
latest trends and all this
Around.
jazz.
Yeah.
And that was the big, I had I can't, cashmere London fog or cashmere long coat. I had the white scarf,
Did
I
you?
wore all
Okay.
these fancy clothes and all this jazz.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Fancy.
that was back in the 80s and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, but anyhow, it just it just amazes me how if a person can buy a or have hired an attorney that is, renowned, famous, and da 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 da. Because don't you know that once O.J. Simpson was cleared, that his attorneys street cred went up, and everybody was using that attorney because hey, you got him off. Well, why not me?
I know that.
But
Exactly.
it's
Exactly. And
unfortunately,
that's what happened.
if I hire an attorney, guess what? They're going to be, they're going to be like an attorney that, what was that movie? God. He was an attorney, but he portrayed attorney, and his girlfriend knew all about this one particular car. Munster, Mr. Munster was
My cousin Vinny.
my cousin.
Oh, my
Vinny.
cousin Vinny. Yes.
Yeah.
Loved that movie.
That
Oh,
was
I
good.
loved it because of the fact that it showed that somebody that didn't have, all these years of college could do it and win a case. And it was like, even when I loved it when, Mr. Munt or the judge, when she goes, would you like to know why, that the talk about the positive
The car.
and the judge goes, yes, I'd love to know. I was like,
Yeah. And she explained the whole thing. And it's like, this little girl is telling us all about this car and why this is this and that's that. And that couldn't have been
All right. Thank you,
that
Troy.
was
That was nice of you.
perfect.
okay, Troy.
All right. Awesome, Troy.
But yeah, it just, it just cracks me up. And then granted, that was a movie, and what happens in real life is different than what happens in movies, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But it was still hilarious.
It was. Oh, that was one of my favorite movies. That thing was absolutely perfect. And I loved what's his face in that movie. What the heck is his name?
Who?
Oh my goodness.
Are you researching it or is Ace doing it?
Wait, is Ace still here?
Oh, Lord. Ace found it.
Ace found it before.
2025. I'll have to look that one up later.
Oh God, what is his name?
Who?
The guy in the movie. What's his name? Joe Pesci.
He's,
Right? Is that who Larry was thinking of?
Yeah, it was
Pesci.
Joe Pesci.
Yes, Joe Pesci.
oh, God. Guess who's on the cover of GQ magazine for January 2025?
Joe Pesci? No.
No.
Elon Musk.
No.
No. Oh.
Trump.
No.
Dwayne Johnson, The Rock.
Oh my God.
I used to like him until I
mean,
found
he's
out.
good looking, but my God, how old is he now? What is he like?
No, now it's his again. He's one of those Hollywood elites that went towards the left, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Okay, my
Hi,
cousin
Arlene.
Vinny.
Everybody say hi to Arlene. Everybody say hi to
Oh,
Arlene.
hi, Arlene.
Hi,
Oh,
Arlene.
hey, Arlene.
Hi, Arlene. Oh my
As
God.
she's
That's
back.
all
She's
right. I
going
got
back
you,
and forth.
Arlene.
No, she's back and forth. That's so funny. Oh my gosh.
Fred
I
Gwynn.
can't believe he's on the that's so funny. He's on
Fred
the cover of
Gwynn?
GQ.
Fred
Oh.
Gwynn.
Hey, you were talking about the judge.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fred Gwynn. Oh my god.
Oh, here's a
Oh.
channel. Hey, I got a
I
channel.
love him.
Right, I liked him too.
He's
Hey, what-
hilarious.
Hey, Lori.
Yeah.
I'm looking on this other news feed that I'm watching. Okay, there's a person
Yeah.
on here with a channel name, which would be really cool to have. The channel name is Googly Eyes.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so funny. Good.
You're making googly eyes at me.
Hang on, let me. Well, back in my career in law enforcement, we used to have this electric go kart that we could get the students, the high school students, and they would have to put on these special glasses or goggles. And what it was basically they were called drunk goggles. So it would be like, okay, you're gonna, and so they'd try to drive with wearing the goggles, and they'd be like,
They would be all over the road.
Wow.
yeah.
I remember somebody had a pair of those. I can't remember.
Oh no. So you can just buy them at one point, just for whatever.
Huh?
So you can just buy those goggles at one point. Just,
Yeah,
sorry.
Troy, I did see that,
Yeah.
Troy. Somebody else had sent it to me, and I did see that.
Yeah, Troy sent you the link.
Yeah. Let's see if I can. Let's see. I got to clear out of that. Go here. Go there. Go here.
I'm gonna turn my air purifier back on. Hang on.
That's what he sent. Now I'm going to go back to.
Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta go.
Glenn Beck.
Oh.
I haven't seen him in
Let's see.
years. I used to
Okay.
belong to his insiders, the Glenn Beck insiders, and they had a chat forum. That's where I met all kinds of people, including my friend, the
Oh God, what's his name?
what do you call it?
Oh.
Plastic surgeon, the one that used to fly around the world fixing people's cleft
You
lip
okay?
and all that, cleft palate.
Trying to think of who. Oh God, I can sit there and see his face. It's he was like Sean Hannity, but he was also he had his own show, and he was he didn't he passed away, but God, what's his name?
Oh, Rush?
Oh.
Yes, Rush Limbaugh.
Oh, Rush Limbaugh. Okay.
Sorry, Faith, I didn't mean to yell. And
Oh.
giving me a look like, what in the HE double hockey picks are you doing?
Oh, poor Faith.
I loved Rush.
Oh.
I loved listening to Rush.
I mean,
I used to listen to Glenn Beck in the morning and Rush in the afternoon.
No. Oh, there you are. Okay.
You've been found.
You've been found. No, I was looking at that link. So that link would take me to, here we go.
Glenn explains everything you need to know about the Ukraine scandal. Okay.
The funny thing in the
okay.
Coast Guard, we used to have a saying in the Coast Guard, is that keep singing, Elvis, we'll find you. Because remember all that.
Elvis is still alive.
See, remember all that scandal that they
Yeah.
were claiming that he's still alive and
Oh yeah, I know.
all this, and so yeah, the Coast Guard couldn't let it be, so we had to join in.
Yeah. Some people just didn't want to let go.
Mm.
Huh. But Rose, never let go, Rose. What movie was that?
Oh, Titanic. Right?
Yes.
Titanic.
What was that?
Titanic.
Remember, I was saying never let go, Rose, because you said Rose.
I was like, that's the only. I'm like, man, that might sound so
I
good.
don't know. I guess I missed something.
You didn't see Titanic?
She hasn't
No.
seen a movie since 1918.
Oh,
I saw the original
it was a
Titanic,
Titanic.
Remember?
the black and white one,
Yes, but speaking
back
of,
in the 50s.
she
I
went.
think.
She went to the dark side again.
I think it was the 50s or 60s or something.
It was back in
The
1918.
original.
It's like I said, the last time you saw a movie was 1918. Uh-oh. Now
No, the last movie I saw in a theater.
Look, we got two.
We got two buglets.
Hang on. Say something. I figured it out.
The name.
I figured it out there, Lori.
What?
Say Mary had a little lamb.
Mary had.
I found out how to mute a person. I just muted you.
You did?
Yeah. Yeah.
How did?
Look at your
Now,
title.
see, I don't know if StreamYard is different.
Look at your title where it says Lori's prepping for heaven and start talking.
Yeah.
Do you see
Is
the
the
mic?
voice activated?
No. In the box down below in the basement, where the basement thing comes up, like here she comes again for the third time.
The second time.
Oh, I'll be dipped.
See, she's talking and I've got her muted.
Yes. I did not know you could do that.
So I just figured it out. Yeah.
Edit name, edit audio.
Oh, yeah. Edit
Well,
audio,
no.
you can do the name. Yeah, you can put whatever name you
mic
want.
and camera.
Yeah,
But
you can put. Yeah.
remember how you were saying that the person running the channel
Yes.
could mute somebody?
Yes.
Okay.
I never knew that.
At Lori's name, her channel name in blue. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Lori, start talking. Say something. Anything.
I'm gonna.
Can you see the mic?
She just
muting me.
Okay, and the little microphone had a little
Yeah. I muted her.
He muted me.
I did.
No, I didn't do it. He did it.
Oh. So who does it, or who can?
The guy that does the guy in control of the live.
Yeah. See, you're muted right now, Am. Yeah.
I couldn't think of anything. I was like,
that's like Paul Case's political views.
Right.
And see, I can even.
Yes, I do, Troy. I remember when Dirt was new.
Okay. Wait, but you had the control, though. I think, Lori, that night. You had the control.
But it wasn't me that did it.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay.
He did it to himself.
He did it to himself.
Oh,
yeah.
I was like, oh,
did you know
Lori
he did it to himself? But I didn't think you could.
So tomorrow night, if you do a live, Lori, you'll have to look down in the boxes where
Yeah.
we're in the basement and see if that little, which I'm sure it is.
You
But-
know what? I think I do remember seeing something like that,
Yeah.
but
Because
I
we
had
all
forgotten
couldn't.
about that.
Yeah, we all couldn't hear. I mean, I'm sure you heard him, but the rest of us like couldn't.
So see, we all learned something new tonight.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yeah, I was having
I can
connection
edit
issues.
my name.
Yeah,
Oh, look, Lori's going dark again.
she's good. Oh, there she goes.
Da, 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 da. You've entered the twilight zone.
It's because when I was editing my name, it put a film across that shaded the picture out behind it to bring out because I edited my name. There was quotes around prepping for heaven,
Oh yeah, you took them out. Say yeah,
and I
you
took
edited
the
it.
quotes out.
I see that. Okay. I like. Oh, now I like it. Now it's pretty. Is she? Oh, I thought she
Yeah,
was
I don't know why
frozen.
it always puts it.
Oh, that's you. You were like, and you didn't move.
Undercover
I
man.
was like, is she frozen?
Let's see.
Oh my god, that was funny. Dang it. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I was getting. Is it backwards?
Chopstick.
Chopstick.
It's frontwards.
Yeah, chopstick. I guess I could go.
Well, it's upside down, but
Oh,
yeah.
jeez. Now
No, it was upside down,
it
and then you
was.
turned it right side up.
I'm like, well, anyway, yeah, it's just chopstick.
Yeah,
Oh, that way.
yeah.
Oh my god, I think it's so silly. But yeah. Goodness. So how is
Chris
Faith
is the
doing?
man.
How is Faith doing, Chris? Chris is the man.
Chris is the man. Chris is the man.
I'm gonna ask you a serious question. You're like, Chris is the man. Okay, Chris.
Well, I'm not a woman.
But no,
This is
Clearly.
true.
What was that
Good
song?
thing.
What was the song? I am woman. Hear me roar.
Oh,
What, Carly
right.
Simon or something?
I am. No,
Oh,
that was Helen Reddy.
Ellen Reddy. That's right. Yeah, the feminist.
Yeah.
no, you could have put it back. I was just laughing. I was like,
Feminism
no.
is killing
I was all
this
distracted.
world.
With Chris is the man.
It's totally screwing everything up.
What is?
Feminism.
Oh, stop.
Oh, it's true. Feminism is evil.
Well, not all of us.
Mama says that foosball is bad. It's the devil's work.
What is wrong with foosball? There's nothing wrong with foosball.
I'm saying it from a movie,
Oh, what movie?
It's
The Water Boy.
Oh, I didn't see. Oh, I did not see the one.
never saw that either.
Oh my god, that's what he was just on. Everybody makes fun of his voice. Well, back then
Adam
they used to make fun of
Sandler.
it. Yes,
I love the way he golfs.
the way he would.
The only there was one Adam Sandler movie that that my kids had me watch one time, and I can't remember the title,
No.
but it was Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore.
Drew Barrymore. I don't know what to make
51st
of her.
date.
I don't know. She's
What was it?
okay.
51st dates.
Yes,
Maybe that's why I don't.
51st dates.
Where every
Because
day was a
she,
new day for her.
yeah, she had a memory.
Because of
It
an
was like a memory problem where every morning she woke up and she didn't know anything that happened previously.
and he had a video
Oh.
about their
And he'd
life.
have every time, he'd come to see her and she'd say, "Who are you?" And she didn't remember anything. She didn't remember anybody around her. She
So,
didn't remember her friends, her parents. She didn't remember anything. She didn't
well,
even know who she was.
oh,
Yeah. And then once they got married and had a baby, they were on the sailboat,
mhm.
uh, and along with the father-in-law, and he would when she would wake up, he had a video VHS and say, "Play me first," and she'd watch the movie and would bring her back into reality of everything. Yeah.
Who she was. It would let her know who she was and
Oh, wow.
And
everything that she had forgotten.
there's nothing like a first kiss.
Oh, but she didn't
Oh
remember it though.
God.
Well, from what you guys are saying, she's not gonna remember it.
Yeah, well, that's
No,
just
that's
it.
what
She
she'd
didn't
always
remember it
said.
day to day.
That was
Mm,
what she said every time, was when he'd give her the first kiss
mm,
when they were so-called dating
mm,
and all that. Nothing beats a first kiss.
mm. So when they got married,
Yeah.
same
Oh,
thing. Did she remember the
hey,
marriage?
Swede.
Oh, who's in?
How are you, my friend?
Hello
Good
there.
morning.
Oh,
How are you?
oh yeah, so yeah. Good morning, Shadow.
It's so good to see you.
Oh, good morning, Shadow Scout.
I don't know if y'all are members or subscribe to his channel and all that.
Mm,
He's got some pretty interesting things, and he's got the Sweden accent, but he speaks very good English,
mm-hmm.
and he's really a great guy, you know.
My friend's in Stockholm. I'll talk serious. No, I have a friend in Stockholm, so I talk to her like every day,
Well,
almost.
that's good, my friend. I'm glad.
Oh,
And then there's
where in Sweden? I'm sorry,
his
where in Sweden is
family
he?
and
Oh,
all
okay,
that.
supposed to
Well,
do.
subscribe to his channel and
And
learn.
find out. I know. Where in Sweden? No, my
Inquiring
friends.
minds want to know.
I'm telling you, my friend's right in Stockholm. I'm telling you. Let me see.
So you have a friend in
In
Stockholm.
Stockholm, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
I had a guy that I used to work with. His name was Herb Wormy, and
Herb.
he had family in Sweden. He used to go there
Oh,
a couple of times a year for his vacations and stuff.
no, she likes her over there. Believe it or not, I mean, yes, it's cold. However, oops. I have to get a better. They really should have made like
Okay, I'm
video for.
subscribed now.
I mean, he's really a good guy. He really is.
Oh,
I learned about him on another channel, and
I've seen him around.
he subscribed to me, and of
yeah.
course, I in turn subscribed to him, because of the fact that that's the way I am, and there you go. There's your answer, Em.
Oh, okay. North of Stockholm, Mississippi. Wait. How long does it stay there? I'm gonna take a quick screenshot if I can.
I'm leaving it up.
Oh wait. Well, we're
On
gonna do that.
Goldsvik.
Got it. Thank you.
Since
I
you
gotta
were
go.
taking it, I had to
I'm
get a
gonna go.
silly there.
No, it's fine. No, I'm gonna go text my friend right now.
Okay, so have you got it?
I got it. I'm
Okay,
really
I'm going to bring it back.
I'm gonna send it to her.
And what's that phone number
I'm gonna
again?
send it to her right now. Yeah.
What's that phone number again?
Oh no.
Hang on. Hang on. Let me call her real quick.
Actually,
Yeah,
speaking of
hello?
Ukraine, exactly.
Don't
she was
put
telling me some
people's
info. Do you see that?
information up on the.
Right now. Exactly. That's what she
I'm
told me.
picking him. I'm not calling her.
No. Phone number is no.
BR549.
Right. Exactly.
Did you see
Oh
what
my
Troy
God.
said? Wait, M has a friend?
I know. I know. It's so
Boom.
sad. I have like I have
Or
three
what was
older
that?
lady
Oh
friends.
yeah.
Oh my God. Exactly. I
Yep.
know. I have like three older lady friends, and we're waiting to like go back out to lunch. Last time we went out was my birthday. Literally, no, it was December. We went out. It was like I think it was a little bit after or before my birthday, but yeah, around December 9th. So, um,
Troy, you're a hoot.
You know who we're missing is Avid.
I know. It's
But
true.
didn't he,
I bet he's on Gary's live.
I don't know.
no, I haven't.
He
Ask
might
him.
be.
She's monitoring it.
Right. I was monitoring, but now since you showed me Sweden there,
Shadow Scout Swede.
Shadow Scout. Yeah. All right. Let me. Hold on. I have to explain to my friend.
Oh, here we go. I can't wait to hear this. There's a guy who lives 550 kilometers from Stockholm.
Because she'll see
City
the
Hall.
picture. She'll see the picture and she'll be like, no, but I gotta read the bottom. Okay, yeah. So actually I was like, read. Oh my god, wait, read the bottom. I don't know what you call it, but she knows.
I can see it now. What is that? Read the Uranus.
Oh,
I'm going and get me some more coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
I need 2 creams and 1 sugar, please.
I'll take my milk. I'll just take my milk, please. No sugar, just milk.
And while you're there,
Oh, milk and sugar.
hey,
No,
grab
I
another
take milk.
bottle of wine for M.
Right, like
2 level sugars and
just milk.
2 or 3 ounces of milk.
Right.
I get a
I'm
little
good.
Kahlua
3
in mine,
ounces. I'll take a half bottle of wine if you have it. Like,
and I need Kahlua in mine
like, oh my god, I have not had Kahlua.
and coffee.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my, I
Now
have
look
to.
at her. You
I
know
have to.
it's getting late when Lori takes that glass. Oh, I don't have one.
I don't. Oh, I haven't done
Takes
that.
that glass and starts teetotaling all the way up.
I was like, I need
You know where
more.
she's getting low.
Well, it's getting a little low if you noticed.
Oh, not that it matters, but I did. It's all gone.
Well, M, do you need to go get a
the la-
refill?
I need a
She's
refill.
down to the last
Last.
sip.
Oh, actually, there.
Remember, what was that
Now it's
movie
gone.
that had it? It was a pirate movie or something. Stagger, stagger, fall, and then roll, stagger, fall, or something. I can't remember the.
What movie?
It
No.
was a comedy like pirate movie. I can't remember who it was.
Pirates of the Caribbean or something.
Oh, I gotta look it up now.
I say it
I
sounds
bet
like
it's Pirates of the Caribbean.
It does sound like that.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were talking about the last movie I went to see was in 1908 or some
No,
stupid thing.
I am sober, ma'am.
Do you know what the last movie was that I actually saw in the movie theater?
You did. You did tell us, but I actually forgot. Let's see if I can remember.
Yeah, it was the Titanic.
Oh,
No,
well, she saw the original. No, you saw the original Titanic.
I found the answer, Miss Lori.
You
The
did?
line "stagger, stagger, crawl, crawl, jump" appears in the 1983 movie Yellowbeard with Madeline Kahn.
Never heard of it.
It was a Monty Python movie.
Oh, really?
I've never heard of him. Yellowbeard, the
Yeah.
Long Lost? Yellowbeard.
Yeah.
What the
1983.
heck is with the foot?
It's Monty. Remember, Monty Python had that slogan where the foot always came down on top of the word Monty
Oh,
Python.
yes. Yeah.
Come on, this is your Monty Python history test. Oh, I love what Ace said. Cheech and Chong.
Oh my
Cheech and Chong.
days.
And Shadow's back with his coffee.
Shadows.
Yes, he is. Hello, welcome back, my friend.
Oh, welcome back, Shadow. Oh my goodness.
Gosh,
Oh.
what time
Yellow
is it?
Bit, I'm familiar with that movie.
Well, it's
See?
morning. It's already later.
No, what time is it right now, Swede, in where you're at, my friend? I know it's morning, but is it the wee hours or is it? I'm curious how many hours you are ahead or whatever, because it
I'm
is
thinking
1:20. It's 1:25 a.m. for me where I'm at.
I'm thinking it's probably close to 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning or
I was
something.
about to say
Maybe.
because my weather is saying it's near 9
Oh,
right
okay.
now, like almost 9. Yeah.
Now he says, yeah, it's 8:25
There you go. See, almost 9. 8:25.
Well, you missed it by
I
that
did.
much. That was I
just
love that
going
show.
by-
Get Smart.
Yes.
Going by my Apple phone here.
Much.
Oh my goodness.
The last movie I saw, the
What
only
was?
one that was worth watching.
Oh, was Chris?
She's met. Oh, was it Elvis Presley? Was it Elvis? It wasn't Elvis movie.
No.
No. Okay.
No, definitely
I know
not.
she had.
It was the
You
original
told
Titanic.
us. I remember you telling us. I'm trying to remember.
I know. It was an officer and a gentleman.
No,
What did he say? An officer and a gentleman.
that would definitely not be it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Then it was Flashdance.
No.
It's a dancing movie. You love dancing.
Yes, I do, but that's not.
That's not Flashdance. You see, like the whole bucket of water, like.
Oh, yeah. I won't
Yeah.
forget that scene. All right. Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
What did I can't remember what she said back then.
I can't believe you can't think of it.
She told us because it
Gene
was like
Kelly
this
was
time
in
in the
it.
morning that she told us.
Was Gene Kelly in it?
No, but I do love some Gene Kelly.
I know. I remember.
If you're going to talk dancing movies, Gene
Gene
Kelly
Kelly.
is definitely the man.
Singing
Wait.
in the Rain.
Singing in the Rain is my favorite
Mm-hmm.
musical dance movie.
All right, hang on. I got to write this down.
Wait, that
so
Christmas
I don't
movie
forget.
though. I have not seen that Christmas movie. I mean, I've seen it, but it didn't come out this Christmas.
Which one?
The one with Gene Kelly and is it Gene Kelly and Fred Astaire? No, is it?
No, Gene
an
Kelly
old-
wasn't in a Christmas movie.
No, it was Gene, but it was Gene Kelly and
Well, it wasn't Ben Crosby.
Big Crowd. There, yes, thank you. Sorry, thank you.
No.
It was Bing Crosby. What is that Christmas movie called?
Bing Crosby and Danny Kaye
Oh, sorry. Yes,
in
thank
Holiday
you. Yes.
Inn.
Sweet has got a question for you, Lori.
Dirty
my
Dancing.
goodness.
No.
Dirty. That was in my head. I was just like, I'm not even gonna ask her. I don't even want to ask Lori.
Yeah, no.
I was like, I'm not going there,
No.
Lori. On
I
Dirty
saw
Dancing.
part of that movie, but I never
Speaking
watched
of
the whole
Patrick
thing.
Swayze, okay, it was The Roadhouse.
I have seen that movie,
Oh,
but
really?
no, that's not what it was.
I wasn't supposed to see Dirty Dancing, and I saw it, and then I got into trouble.
All right, was it a black and white movie or a color version?
It was a color. Very, very, very colorful.
Oh, Shadow Stone. Okay, let me go look him up.
Blazing Saddles.
No.
Was it a Mel
I
Brooks
don't think
film?
I ever saw that in the movies. I don't know if
You
I.
didn't see Blazing Saddles?
We might have seen it in the movies. I don't know. That was long before, though.
Oh my gosh.
50 Shades. Oh, God, no.
Oh no. I
Good one,
can't watch
Ace.
that movie. I cannot watch that
Definitely
movie
not.
ever. I will never watch that movie.
Could it have been
You
70,
didn't.
70 Shades of Grey?
You guys are never going to guess. I mean, think about my other channel. I think about, I mean, uh, let me just drop a hint.
um,
Oh, I hate that. Is that Wanda? What? Oh, no,
Wanda's
that's
up.
way
What's
back.
Wanda doing up? Wanda's up.
Oh, no, my stupid
Okay, I was saying, I think Wanda
chat window. I went to type something in the chat window, and for
Right.
some stupid reason, it put me in the search and find box
That's funny.
because I was trying to type something in the chat just to type
Right.
something in the chat to post it.
Gotcha.
Was it a Christmas movie?
No.
Well, it's a black and white
There's a
movie.
hint there somewhere.
Was it? Did all I see is hello?
I'm
Yeah,
trying to get to
and
the chat. Okay, I have to go on my phone to go to the chat. The way I'm looking at it now, it's
Was
not
it
allowing me.
no? It wasn't the bells of. Oh, what? You said something like about a movie or something. The bells of
St. Mary. No,
Yeah.
much newer than that. I think it came out in the 90s or the 80s.
Ace said
Late
Vietnam. Is it Vietnam?
Early 90s.
That's
Good
what
morning,
Ace said.
I know nothing
Vietnam.
about Vietnam.
Is it Vietnam? Ace said Vietnam.
Good morning, Vietnam.
No.
Dolly. Oh, hello, Dolly.
No.
No, not hello, Dolly.
Oy vey.
Oh. Lionel Richie movie? Is it a Lionel Richie movie?
No.
No.
Well, she said hello, so I thought.
Did you see the smoke coming off at top of M's head there for a second? Coming out her ears? The gears were on fire.
But she wrote hello.
Em, you need to go get some more. You need to get something to drink because you're apocalypse now.
Right now.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not kidding. She wrote hello. And I'm like, wait, is it
I love
Lionel
the
Richie
smell of
thing?
napalm in the morning.
yeah. No, that wasn't it, but
oh, okay.
something
you lost me on that
strangely
hint.
related.
You completely lost me on that hint now.
Rambo.
No.
Rambo Part 2001.
Oh my goodness!
What would I go
right,
see?
how about Star Trek?
The Tom Hanks film that we're talking about?
You know, actually, I did see. I think we saw The Voyage Home in the theater, but that was before.
Apocalypse Now.
Well, the first movie I ever saw was through binoculars, and it was over a hill, and we were watching at a drive-in theater because we were at a camp across the way, and the first movie I ever saw was The Exorcist.
So you had to watch it like this?
Yes.
Why?
We didn't have any sound, but when it was my turn to get the binoculars, I got the part where the cross was being used.
Oh no.
And I was like,
wait, but why are you guys watching it like this?
So anyway,
what was it?
So you shared a binocular between how many people?
There was, I think, 5 of us because we had swam across the creek
Oh, okay.
and
Okay.
gone up and
Gotcha.
up on there was like an embankment, and then we crawled up, and then we could see the movie, the
Okay.
parking lot, and the big screen.
Gotcha. Oh, is
The
that
Passion
it?
of Christ.
Is that it? What Ace said? Is that it?
What?
What Ace said? Is that it?
Bingo!
Oh, way to go, Ace! Go Ace! Yes, go Ace!
Ace is awesome.
Go Ace!
And then Ace corrected the typo there. So, but anyway,
Yeah.
we got the
Yeah, I just pulled it up on my
winner, Ace.
Yay, Ace, right?
I wanted to see what
He
year
told
it
me
was
to do
made.
it.
It was made in 2004.
Well, no wonder
He's-
you were sitting there saying 80s or 90s.
Exactly.
No, I was saying that well, I thought it was older,
Okay.
but it was 2004. And Mel Gibson is working on the new one, a follow-up. What do you follow up The Passion with?
Christ.
Right. Okay.
The Resurrection.
Oh.
So he's going to be doing that.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Shawnee.
It's Sean.
She's
Sean's back. Oh my god. Is Gary still alive? I'm sitting. What's it? Sweet. Oh gosh. Okay, I can't remember this guy's name. Shadow Scout Swede. Okay.
I thought you took a picture of it.
I did. Very good. I did. You're
I
right.
did.
Right.
I did.
I did, so I put it down.
I did.
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. Shawnee Groves has returned.
Oh, I see Shawnee goes. Very good. Yes, very good. I did. And there it goes.
Nope, Gary ended it.
Okay. Oh, he ended it? Okay.
It got a little. Oh no, really?
Oh.
Got a little tense over there.
Oh no.
What?
What? Do tell Shawnee what happened.
I thought you were watching it.
Yes, with all this conversation going on over there. And then Sweden came on. I mean, there was a weird fellow there who I guess he was smoking a cigarette over there. I've never seen him before. So maybe it was that weird dude. I don't know.
That could be, I
That could
suppose. Either that or Eddie and Gary were going
Eddie was
head to
there.
head.
Well, okay, to be I did see Eddie.
Uh
Eddie was
oh.
there. Yeah, no, Eddie
Oh
was there.
no.
Yes, Eddie was there. And then they had that weird dude. And all I could see is just like literally smoke like behind him. I was like, okay.
Oh.
Oh no.
What am I missing? Uh-oh. Wait, she's talking. I gotta go to see her.
I wonder who it is.
Yeah.
Oh, see? Exactly. You see, Lori? Exactly. Sean
I'm
just said.
wondering if it's the same guy.
He said he's trouble, that guy smoking a cig. Yeah. Because when I saw him, he was being kind of, I don't know, looking
Is that the
weird.
guy that goes by the handle Yo? I think that's what that one guy that you sent.
No. This is somebody completely different. But yeah, that guy too. That guy as well. Because I was gonna go on and be like, "Hey, what's up?" But then he started not being cool. You know, he wasn't being cool. So I said, "Oh, forget it."
So he wasn't like the Fonz, huh?
Right? Yeah, he was. You know, he wasn't that cool. I was like, he was a little weird. Something, yeah. That guy, he was on YouTube, and then he's back. So I don't know. Something was with him on that subject. But this guy that
Wow.
there was smoke, like he was just smoking a cigarette. There was like smoke behind his head. That's all I saw. So who knows if it was a cigarette or not?
Well, either he or I can't find his video.
Oh, that's even more suspicious. But yeah, Shawnee was just saying that he's
Can't
trouble.
find his live.
Yeah, I can't. On my end, I can't find the live.
Well, he was
I
on.
found it.
He was on YouTube. He was on.
He was
Gary's
on
live.
YouTube Police.
I'm
YouTube
on Belt
Police.
Loop 29. That's why.
Oh no. Well,
Yeah, that's
in
why.
Belt Loop, you can find his YouTube Police, and then
I know. I wasn't subbed to YouTube Police.
so how did you?
I just subbed to him earlier.
All right. Where? Do you want me to email you the link?
Oh, that's Jonesy.
Yeah. Oh, actually, wait. Here he is. Ready, guys? Ready. Here he is.
The guy in the top left?
Yeah, it's top left.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm
But Gary
not sure
came
what they're
in.
talking about. It must be something they're talking about that's
Yeah. And
the
actually,
problem.
his name. Hang on.
It says
Hey,
Premier Hell.
There. Oh. Oops. Shoot. Darn it. Here we go. Oh, hang on. You see
That's
it?
the guy that you saw the last time?
No. This
It
time.
sure
No.
looks like him, though.
No, the other guy. Is it? I hope I don't think it's the same guy. I mean, I know I have a bad memory, but it can't be that bad. Huh. But Eddie did come in. Yeah, he's done. He's done. Let me see. Let me fast forward.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you're right, Lori. Premier. Yeah, Premier Hell.
That was his name on the live.
Yeah, and there he's like smoking, got the cigarette passing by. I mean, the smoke passing by him. And some guy named Southwest
I don't know.
Jeff.
I know Jonesy was there.
He was in
Jonesy's
the
a
chat.
good guy.
He is.
I like Jonesy.
Yeah. Jonesy was in the chat. Yeah, he's cool. Oh, okay. So then Eddie came on about. So there, I see Eddie now. I'm looking at him right now. See? Oops. So Eddie came on at some point.
What the heck's the temperature right now?
I know
Eddie,
they get into arguments sometimes.
But I mean, it's like literally in the wee hours. What the heck? Like you get some heated argument like before you go to bed. Like, oh, I saw that.
I'll be right back. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go.
see, Ace said Premier Hell.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, this is.
Give me faith.
There you go. It's like, what the heck? Oh my goodness. So, oh, sorry.
Jonesy's a sweetheart.
I'm just trying to, for some reason, I don't know where the chat is on my side right now. Do I have to hit the three? Is it the three dots I have to hit?
What are you trying to do?
I had the chat before.
Take it off private chat and go put it on comments.
Get off a private chat.
Oh, that's why. So I'm like, where's the chat?
It's comments right next to private chat. See the word comments?
As I'm saying, I'm sitting here, I'm like, I'm afraid to touch any buttons right now. I'm like, I don't want to touch that. Like I scrolled up, scrolled down. I went, like I see my.
You should see comments, banners, media, style. Ooh, style.
Oh, slide over.
Yeah, but you can't. I don't think you can see all that.
Oh, that was just full screen, split view, and slide over. Okay, no.
Oh, you're on your phone?
No, I'm on the because my iPad.
I don't know.
And it's weird all of a sudden. Oh, what
The
about that
top
little?
right corner, you don't see the private chat?
Mm-mm. Or even like the public online chat.
That's weird.
Wait a minute. What about the? So I'm looking at any finger I move, the camera's gonna get it. So there's a. Oh.
Chris is
Oh.
playing with the names of the color of the names.
It's rainbows.
Oh my gosh, I like it.
Here you go, Em, just for you.
I
Okay.
like purple.
No, purple. Okay, I think that's pink. I'm like, is that pink? No, it is purple. It's like, there you go.
There's
That's
purple for you.
There, thank you. That's purple.
But,
Okay.
you know, a
That's
real man
purple.
wears pink.
Right. Oh, was that guy in that
No, he
story?
doesn't.
He wore a pink shirt through that whole story in that book. Catcher in the Rye. Did you guys read Catcher in the Rye?
No, I've never read it.
That's actually I'd read. Yeah. Poor
My
kid.
my aunt used to have that book sitting on her nightstand, on her one of her little side
Aw.
tables on when I was a kid.
Oh wow, so that story
She always read all those, To Kill a Mockingbird and all those. Yeah.
Yeah, we had to read To Kill a Mockingbird also.
Put the lime in the coconut.
Right, that's so. Oh my goodness.
I remember ninth grade having to read
Blue.
The blue. Oh, I like the blue. Like the
Blue.
The blue.
what
So
the heck
speaking of
was the name of
blue,
that?
there's a blue.
We got red and we got
Matching
blue.
my pajamas.
Purple. There you go, Lori. There's your purple.
I love purple. I love
Purple.
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 So there's the blue.
Kind of a reddish
It looks
purple.
like there's No, that's not it. That's not it at all.
But
Oh, it's me. Never mind. I see it. Never mind. I see it. It was me.
it was you.
Yeah, it was me. All right, I got it. It was c'est moi.
Okay. I'm totally missing chat.
I see that. Shorty's like, it's green.
Looking at the
blue,
pretty
purple.
colors changing all the time.
I know. Well, they have that option where it changes the rainbow. Oh my goodness.
0 degrees Celsius. That's 32-ish.
Oh.
That's right at the freezing mark, right? 32 is
It's very
0 Celsius.
It's cold in Sweden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
52.
What?
in
Arkansas? Oh,
Arkansas.
52 in Arkansas.
I'm not going to say what I'm thinking about Swedish women.
They're blonde.
Well, she's not really okay. She's not a Swedish. Well, because she had to live there, so she, of course, had to learn and speak it. But she's definitely not born Swedish.
I think because you can do that if you are in the paid one, Shawnee, but if you're doing the free one, you are limited to the rainbow colors, but you can't make it look, because I know I can't think of it. Oh gosh, Rainy Ridge's daughter Jessie, she works a lot, does a lot of things and make it look, and I don't know if they're the paid version or what, but I just tried doing something and it wouldn't. I
think they have the paid version.
But I have found out one thing about me and relationships, and that is, for example, if I dated a blonde woman, the relationship seemed to not last. I have better luck with brunettes having a long-lasting relationship. As M is putting lip gloss
I
on.
know. All right. Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Good night, folks. That's all.
Okay. Go ahead. Sorry. I
Where was
swear I wasn't
Better
doing
luck
it.
with brunettes, he says. What about redheads?
My mother was a redhead
Oh.
and a Pisces.
Oh.
For those that, so I mean, you
She
know,
was a fish.
I have found out
you-
that I do not have good luck with women that are of the zodiac sign that are usually Libras because they're more put the foot down type.
Opposites.
Huh?
Opposite?
They're kind of opposites, aren't they?
So
Supposedly,
Oh.
if you believe in that stuff.
Is that what it was, Chris?
the
Opposite?
secret is the redhead for you. I'd be happy if I could just find somebody that I could go, hey, would you like to go see a movie tonight or go out to eat? You know,
Like, let's go.
just,
Like,
you
yes,
know,
let's go.
and then if it turns into something more, okay, great. But I'm telling you, it's like slim pickings up in this neck of the woods.
Oh, it's no here too, actually.
I have no idea. I mean, I'm an Aquarius, so I'm the sign of water.
Well, I'm Sagittarius, the adventurous one. Supposed to be.
Have you tried going to church and meeting people there?
Oh.
Okay. There's a Methodist church here, there's a Baptist church, and a Catholic church here. What church of the faith that you think I should go see?
Do I have to spell it out?
It's a question for you because you know, and here
I know your leanings, yes.
let me give you a hint.
Oh, there we go.
And so,
Yeah.
do you know how hard it is? Yeah.
You need to move to New York.
No.
It's like,
no.
It's too cold out here.
I'll move back to Israel before I move to New York.
No, but it's way too cold out here.
Oh, upstate New York.
Oh, but it's nice
Upstate New
upstate. Are
York
you
is
kidding?
all
Upstate.
country.
They get a lot of snow up there.
Well,
Yes, they do.
the problem is with that is that there's also that particular area is blue, if you know my meaning.
Well, yeah. Well, you know that who lives up there. No, that particular area of
No, they're
no,
blue. No, they're not. They're not blue.
they're not blue up in the northern.
They're not blue
in northern New York.
Okay.
They're not blue. From what I understand, from what I heard, they're not blue.
New York City is blue.
Yeah, New York State's blue. No,
most of the rest of the state is red.
Upstate,
and what
they're not blue.
carries the majority of up in that area? The blue carries the majority.
I was to understand they were not blue.
So
most people up in the northern part of the state are red.
They're red. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're red, not blue.
Well, yes, but you know.
I know you have to deal with snow.
Let me ask you this. All right, I'll ask you this, and chat included. What U.S. state was the only state in the United States that was solid red?
Was there one?
I'm not really. Was there one said that was all red?
Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain.
Was it Oklahoma? I don't know.
Yes, it was.
It wasn't all.
Oklahoma. You gotta choose.
All right. Okay.
Do you want this or do you want that?
Wow. That's funny.
But yes, I agree, Shawnee. That each county, excuse me, not country, has its own color, but the state majority is what the chair is voted for. That's what I was saying about New York, is that no matter how many
What the heck?
blue versus red you have, the majority wins.
I would think around Albany, it's probably. I'm thinking Albany is probably very blue too.
Up there, I'm not sure. I thought they were in the middle. Wasn't it like half blue, half red in Albany?
It could be. It could be a mix
I think it's a
because I
mix.
know
That's what I'm
there
saying. I
are
think it's
some.
yeah, no, I think it's a mix up in Albany.
Holy Toledo, 4 hours and almost
What?
30 minutes.
It's almost 3 hours. Almost 3 hours.
No, 4. Well, 4 hours for
Oh,
Lori.
looks like you started at yeah. Wow. Holy Toledo. Oh, yeah, Holy Toledo is right.
4 hours and 25 minutes.
Yeah, and it's 1, almost 2 a.m. here. So that means
It's
y'all
3 o'clock.
It's 3 o'clock already.
It's
Exactly.
ta-da.
2:55. It's late.
We vote September.
Yes, I
Yep.
agree wholeheartedly. New York City controls
Control.
the state.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, no,
no
live.
kidding.
Live New York City is blue. Yes, no, live. Yeah,
It overrides every.
yeah.
Same thing here in Massachusetts. Most of the state is red.
Oh, in Massachusetts,
Boston
Boston
and
is
Springfield are blue.
they're blue. Wow,
And those are the two big cities.
wow.
And everything around Boston is all
Oh, it's all
been
red.
swallowed up by Boston
Oh,
and
jeez.
infected by it.
Okay, it's time to let there be light.
Let there be. Oh, actually, I like the blue light.
Okay, it's time.
That's Betty.
I do like the blue light. Oh,
Oh. Yeah, but I was having problems seeing things.
Yeah.
We're 4 hours. No, just wait until I get a
We'll
black light.
have
Oh,
a blue
yes, that would be cool.
Christmas
And then,
Oh my
and then
God.
I take my
without
flashlight and point it
you.
towards the center of the ceiling, and all of a sudden there's a mirror effect,
Oh my gosh.
It's 3 o'clock and I'm still pulling an EM.
It's almost 3 o'clock. Literally, it's almost 3 o'clock. 2:50.
Oh, look it. Yeah.
Senior adult senator. Oh,
Yes. Yeah, come on there, sweetie. we're gonna have some
There
fun.
you go. There you go.
Yeah, right.
oh my God.
Em, how old do you think I am?
It's
I'm sure. I'm
Troy,
sure
I
there's
know
some.
Troy. I cannot believe Troy's still up. No, I think Troy's trying to beat me. I don't think so, Troy.
Yeah, there you go. A
You
black
should meet
light.
there's people down here that go to the senior center when they're in their 50s.
What?
Oh, I saw.
I
I
can't,
wanted
nah,
to
I'm
sit.
too
I
rough.
should have done it. Let me look and see if I've
If
got
we're
it.
playing bingo, maybe, because I like to play bingo. If I could find someone to play bingo, I'm all in.
Bingo.
Bingo. All right,
My
well, let's go
mother and
somewhere.
my sister were huge bingo goers.
Wow, I love bingo.
I used to
can't
go
believe we
once
play
in a
bingo.
while, but it's so easy to throw money away at bingo.
Oh, the one that always
I
got
wouldn't
me
be doing
was
it for money. No, but it's fun. I can't.
It is fun.
It is. That's why I know. I'm saying I want to play
But
bingo.
it costs money.
But at a senior center? It's like I have to call my senior center. Do you guys play bingo? Like what days are your bingo?
I'm not sure.
We do have a
yeah,
senior center.
I think they
play
charge
bingo.
for the bingo, but it's probably less than going somewhere else. But
Right.
where was it? Was it
Oh
Facebook
my
or
goodness. They'd
YouTube?
be like, this 50-year-old, what's she doing? Coming in here playing bingo.
bingo.
Oh my gosh. I really want to play. We played once at my mom's church, but it was like, I find I have to find a place to play bingo.
I always when I went to go play bingo, I always was amongst all these professional bingo players.
Oh
They
my
had the
god.
markers and they had 20 cards out in front of
20
them.
cards. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I used to get the minimum amount of cards. They every now and then they'd rope me into going with them
Ugh. Oh, I did play
because
on NCL though.
we needed a
Right on the
ride,
fifth.
and they couldn't find a ride, so they'd call me up and say, "Can you take us to bingo?"
No.
And I'd say, "Yeah, okay."
So
Okay. All right. I found the one his name is Andy Higgins.
Andy Higgins.
Huggins. Andy Huggins. Let me mute, go down here and here.
Wait,
God,
did
I
miss
wish I
something?
had aces. I know what I'm going to do. I know how I'm going to do it. I know how I'm going to do
Wish
it.
you had who?
Nothing.
Is it about Ace? Something about Aces.
Instagram. Oh, come on now. Where is it at? Where's his channel link?
Oh, here it is. You're talking YouTube. Gary, you talking about?
It's he's got an Instagram and TikTok, but on this one it's like
That guy that was on
the channel name is Don't Tell Comedy.
Okay. Don't Tell Comedy.
Don't Tell Comedy.
Okay, Don't Tell Comedy.
What it's got?
It's weird.
You're looking for this guy.
Hold on, wait. Oh.
That's what he looks like.
Oh.
He's sitting down.
Okay.
Oh, he is hilarious in this stand-up Don't Tell Comedy. This guy is hilarious.
You don't know what his name is?
According to this, his name is Andy, Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee. His last name is Hotel Uniform Golf India November Sierra. Over.
Can I have tell me what the name is?
Yeah. King of One-Liners, Andy Huggins.
Andy Huggins. Okay.
Huggins. Okay.
But
comedy.
The video is that he's on. This channel name is Don't Tell Comedy.
And there it goes. Don't Tell Comedy. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's on there
on YouTube.
You've got to watch that video because he is awesome.
Wait. You guys see it? Oh,
it cracked me up.
Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. There you go.
Hang on. Let me get rid of me and go back down here.
There you go.
And then do
there you go.
Yeah, but then you got to go to the videos and you're looking for that guy. It's
the videos. Okay.
Let's see. When did that video come out? Came out 7 months ago, is what it says.
Oh, I was like, because there's confessions of a. Anyway.
Or either that or search Andy Huggins.
Oh, okay. So look for Andy Huggins. Gotcha.
Yeah, you can do a search within the channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a little search window just below the channel page.
It's ANDY like Andy Williams, but his last name is HUGGINS. But I really want Lori to watch it because it's hilarious.
You can do a search. I don't know why he looks familiar.
Yeah.
YouTube window just below the channel page.
ANDY like Andy Williams. Yeah. I hit the wrong button.
No, because I can hear you talking. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do Andy Huggins.
Get back to this page. Okay. Now back to. But what I was looking for is that I was trying to find the link.
Oh. Ready?
Yes, the top one.
Yes. Laura,
yes.
There we go. Yep.
It's only 10 minutes long, 10 minutes and 41 seconds long, but it is hilarious.
Oh my God. Okay, Oh, I just had it.
What's the name of the channel?
Here.
Um,
Don't Tell Comedy.
yeah, Don't Tell Comedy.
Oh, he's an old. I mean, he's funny, but he's here. I'm gonna forward it to you. Hang on. All right, mail. Mail. Here we go.
King of the one-liners.
Yes.
There we go. Here, I just sent it to you, Lori.
10 minutes and 42 seconds. I got it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. This guy.
You need to watch that one. I mean, because I have to give that man kudos because, yes, he is an older gentleman, but he is sharp as a tack and all of this. And
I have seen him before. This guy.
he's hilarious
His-
and all that. And so I've got more videos of him I'm going to be
Oh my-
watching if
oh
and
my
whenever
God.
we end this live.
I got right. Exactly. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna forward this to myself here now.
I'm looking at a couple of the comments underneath,
Oh my God.
and
Who's
this
still
guy
here?
says, quote, I just paid off my student loans. A true one-liner.
Yeah.
Oh my.
You'd think the I'm old cliche would be dry, but this guy's a riot.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
So apparently he must be pretty funny.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. He is.
I found him on with Jeff Dunham and Bill.
Ingval.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. Also. Ooh, sorry.
So
I
I'm
mean, and
guessing
he doesn't he's not doing any, bad things or saying bad things or anything like that. But
I have seen him. Yeah. So I think Troy was talking about me doing the dishes. No, we got a new dishwasher, guys.
you did.
I'm so excited! Yay! No more dishes. Ah, so excited. Yeah, all the dishes are in the new dishwasher. So
you know what time it is, right? It's time for me to go get a sandwich.
oh
It's time for me to go to bed.
yeah, I
It's
know.
past time for me
It
to
is.
go to
I was
bed.
gonna say,
All right.
I'm
Are we
yarning
shutting
here.
down?
Try not to yarn here and there, but
Are we going to shut it down then, ladies?
Yeah, he's hungry.
How long have you been going now?
Oh my
4
God, poor
hours and
Chris.
37 minutes.
Oh Lord, Chris is gonna go raid his fridge or raid a store, one or the other.
I remember I got a Walmart order yesterday.
I know. So you go exactly.
I got me some orange creamsicle popsicles. I'm gonna have me a couple of orange creamsicles.
Oh my God, I haven't had those in so long. Oh
I
my
spoiled
goodness.
myself and got me a box of ice cream sickles, orange sickles.
I
You
believe I've
better-
had orange. Oh my, orange creamsicle. Oh my God.
I love
Hey, look at that.
creamsicles.
I bet Ace.
I have not.
Poor Ace. I bet
I
her
typed-
fingers are wore out.
I know it's. She's like
Ace,
dead
I
right now.
think
She's
so
on the
much.
ball.
But yeah, but she gotta rest her typing fingers. Exactly. I don't blame you.
And Shawnee, I thank you for being here as well. And
Yes,
my
thank you,
friend,
Shawnee.
brother,
Thank you,
Sweet,
Shawnee.
thank you so much.
And Troy.
Shawnee and Troy. Yes, Troy. No
Brother
more
Troy.
dishes.
I hope to hear from you again.
Yes, I hope to see you again, Troy. Oh, and nice to meet you, Shadow Scout from Sweden.
And Shadow, yeah.
Thank you, Shadow.
And don't forget to subscribe, everybody. Remember,
Yeah, oh,
Absolutely.
hit the comment
I
or
think
And
hit
hit the like button.
leave a comment, hit the like button, and please subscribe to my channel and to other channels.
Amen.
And other
yes,
channels.
amen. Let me see. Did I subscribe to Shadow? Hold on, before we go. Hang on.
Oh, come on. I'm surprised nobody said it yet. The shadow knows.
Oh,
The Shadow knows.
oh my God! I forgot
Who
about
knows what
that.
evil looks in the hearts and
That's right, only
minds
the
of men?
Shadow
Right,
The Shadow, dude.
knows. Oh my god, that's funny. Let's see. Shout out.
Okay.
Ugh.
All right, everybody. May you be God bless each and every one of you.
Yes, God
May
bless
you have a
everybody.
wonderful rest. Please remember to thank the man above up above each
Oh,
and
there
every
he is.
day. And remember to treat people how
Absolutely.
you'd want to be treated. So I'm sending out hugs and love to all. Thank y'all so much for
Hugs.
having a wonderful night on the channel. I hope
Oh,
we had a great time. I think we did. And we
yes,
covered
we
a
did. Oh,
lot
we
of
did for
things.
sure.
And she's out.
She's gone.
She's into
That was quick.
Yeah, she went to the dark side again. All right. Peace and love to everybody. Shabbat shalom and shalom shalom tadadaba. Good night. Good night, Miss Lori.
Good night. Love ya.
Love you. Bye-bye.
God bless everybody. Okay, where is my little